All right. Hey everyone. Nice to see you all. Nice to see you all. Cool, cool, cool. All right, we are live. Good to know. I'll stop saying dirty things now because we're live. Not that I was before anyway. Hey everyone, nice to see you. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Nice to see you guys. We got new lighting. Not terribly new. It's all the same. It's pretty much all the same stuff. But I guess while the chat fills in, I'll just talk about this for a second. I got another lamp. See this right here? Got a lamp. So this side of my face will this side of my face will no longer be in complete darkness. If I want it to actually get hit with some light, we're good. And I can turn it down a little bit. So it's just a nice glow. We got good lighting now, so or better lighting. I would say better, not good, just better. we're still in novice territory here. But if I really want some extra light, I could do this. But I think it's good. Nice to see you all, guys. Nice to see you all. But yeah, we have new settings and everything. I think does this look cleaner? Like, it looks clean to me. Maybe a little dark, but I think it's okay. I would prefer dark to overblown, and I really got tired of my old stuff looking really overblown. I think this looks just a ton better. Oh, yikes. There we go. There we go. All right, kids. So how's everybody's day going? How is everybody's day going? Starting off strong here on Prison Break. So it always makes me like really giddy. It's Halloween, dark suits. That's true. And what's cool too is I can, like, if I wanted just like kind of like eerie orange lighting like this, we can do that. But for the most part, I think we're just gonna keep it the way it is. You're taking a shower while watching me? Well, don't drop the soap. Hold on here. Ugh. I'm trying to find something in my drawer here. There we go. So, Call of Duty Ghosts always makes me giddy to stream. Because Call of Duty Ghosts was the game that I wanted, like, this is the game I was playing when I wanted to become a YouTuber. Now, if you guys have been around for a long, long time, you guys will know that I started with Advanced Warfare. Donald Trumpkin's doing great, Nolan. And we started with Advanced Warfare on this channel. But, yeah, I really wanted to be a YouTuber or streamer during this period of Call of Duty's history. I just really liked this game a lot. It took me a while to learn it. I was not initially a big fan, but I ended up liking it more and more. Not the AW song. I don't think I'll be remastering that. I'm turning off that low cut filter. I think that should sound better now. So, of course, anybody who knows anything knows, oh my god, look at that draw speed, kids. Whoa. It's like, oh, I'm unarmed, bam. Wow, that is fast. It's like, oh, I'm unarmed, bam. That's amazing. That is stupid fast. Knife, pistols. That is inhuman. Very cool. Well, anyway, yeah, Call of Duty Ghosts is a big one for me. I just always, again, I always wanted to cover it. when I was, you know, playing this, but I was playing this on a 360. I didn't have a computer that could even handle a video, like a capture device, let alone editing software. So this is always fun to stream this because it's like, man, I do have quick draw on. That's why it's fast. Yeah, this map's fun. Let's start off with the tower. Gotta talk about maps. Alright, so... Of course, this tower was, you know, heavily contested power position, and you can really... I don't know if you can bring up big maps on this. That'll make this kind of less fun. But... Oh, I don't think you can because I'm in hardcore for the lack of HUD, but whatever. So anyway, I just started blasting. So anyway... I remember, like, this building was always interesting to me, because you have several areas you could be a little turd in. You could be a little turd in this corner, in case somebody was coming up the stairs. You could be a little turd at the top of this ladder, in case somebody was coming up the ladder. And you could be a little turd on the stairs, because on the stairs, it gives you a little bit more visual concealment, and then you can look out that way and take out people there. I might switch to a primary, just so we can, like, aim down sight and look at stuff a bit easier. Hey, this would be a good class to do that with. Oh yeah, sentry turret and dog. Like it's really, you can see a lot of like Modern Warfare's building design here, or like Infinity Ward's building design. Like when they design a power position, it's porous as shit. So you have two entrances at the bottom. You have then two ways to get to the top, but then you also have this little. I think there's actually three ways to the top. Am I right? No, you can get on the scaffolding, and I think you can mantle up from here onto this part of the scaffolding, but you can't like go up from here, which I always thought was interesting. Like I thought the scaffolding would be a pretty cool jump spot, but I'm pretty sure it isn't. I don't think you can get to the top, even if you were like able to like snake around there. But yeah, this infected was very annoying here. I'm gonna turn up my sensitivity just a little bit because I feel sluggish. No, we are gonna get... Oh, that's right, we need to have stuff... Hopefully we have stuff that can blow up things. Alright, we have some stuff that can blow up stuff. Yikes, I forgot about that. We're gonna need we'll change that for the next one. So anyway, we go this way. Boom core time. Oh, man. God, so you have these tubes, these pipes, these... cylinders, these things. You could hide under this truck. Infinity Ward loves letting you hide under trucks. I don't know what's their deal with that. I don't know. It's kind of like, I love their map design philosophy. It's never like perfectly balanced or anything, but it always just sort of feels right. It just kind of, to me at least, you know, it kind of just feels like a place, and it makes you feel like I have like way more freedom than you normally would. You can't edit mid-match, I know. You actually had to think about things ahead of time and prepare for them back then. It was crazy. But of course you have these buildings you could jump to one at a time or just climb ladders up to them. These roofs provided good sight lines, but terrible cover, and I kind of like that about them. So like some of the best sight lines are these roofs. If you want to have a good sight line into like some of the more common areas, that's great, but you don't get any cover while doing so. Love the truck hide, yeah. Yeah, this was the first map I played on Call of Duty Ghosts. This map showed up for me on launch night, and I got my ass kicked, and I was really mad, but I got better. It took about 3 weeks for me to like this game. Isn't that interesting? 3 weeks. I remember. It was about a month. And I compare that to, like, you go from Black Ops 4 to Modern Warfare. It's a similar thing. You go from, like, more cookie-cutter, symmetrical, good visibility, to a game that's a little bit more old school, and it's an adjustment. Well, what's up, May? Or is it Mai? I don't know how you would pronounce that. I think you do this with bullets. Am I right? No, I don't think you can. Here. Yeah, knife. No, we need an explosive. We need an explosive. All right. Oh, weird. Yeah, I only have an IED. I think you can do it with a flashbang, but let's make sure and go with this IED having class. You found your copy of Ghosts? Oh man, I love this rifle. It's not a terribly good looker, but it's nice. What do you think about Stonehaven? I like Stonehaven. I think it plays all right. I think people were a little hard on that one. All right. Here we go. That's an IED, of course, not C4, so we're going to have to do this the manual way. I fucking love that. Now, I can't remember ever using that to kill somebody, but I remember goofing around with it in private matches. The map with the minecarts is a DLC map. That will be in part 2. We're just going to do default maps tonight, kids. Levolution. See, that was the issue, right? Is because Battlefield 4 was coming out, everyone just assumed this game was copying Battlefield 4. And so everyone was like, oh, these are, you know, it was kind of a meme to make fun of the destruction in Ghosts, but like, Call of Duty was then and still is now its own damn thing. IED? I eat dick, exactly. Hey, thank you so much for the $2 Poised Killer, and I fully agree with you. I like this game, actually. I think it's a lot of fun. You can get in this tree up here, I'm pretty sure. Yes. No. That's not right. That's not how you're supposed to do that. That's not good. You can land in that tree. I'm pretty sure that's the tree you can land in.
For the $1.99, it's Poised Killer. COD Ghost is good. It's a good game there, I said it.
Do you land there? Do you land like on the thing right here? I could have sworn you could land on this tree. Well, anyway, let's knock down this log. I think that's I think they clearly weren't trying to compete with Battlefield. They just wanted the maps to feel a little less stagnant. Like, nobody complains about Black Ops 2 having like the train on Express or the water on the other one. I forget what it's called. The damn map. That damn map. But yeah, nobody complains about that. All right? They're like, oh, that's cool. But then this is like, oh, it's just not as good as Battlefield. It's like, Jesus. It's just fun. Find the monkey? Find the monkey? Oh, God. Oh, no, I dropped my field order, kids. Hold on. Earn 1 kill with a non-kill streak explosive. All right. Well, we did get to see maps like this again in Modern Warfare, but I know what you mean. Is that the tree you can land on? Is it like the one that's like overhanging? Like right? Yes, it is that one. Oh, fuck me. It's a tree monkey. I don't remember where the monkey is. It's been a long time since I've looked for any monkeys. The last monkey I looked for was Jake. Find the Bigfoot? Oh shit, are there monkeys and Bigfoots in this map? I can't even land on the tree and you guys are telling me about Bigfoot. I didn't know there was a Bigfoot. Where is he? So we don't waste too much time on the map, let me know where the monkey and the Bigfoot is so we can just show anybody that hasn't seen it. I love when you guys can just like help me find shit. That's actually really fun. God Poltergeist. Yeah, that's right. See, I feel like the monkey's over here. Is it this the rock you can hop on? Or did they patch that? I'm not sure. I'm misremembering so many things. I played this game so much, it's all blended together. Is near the water in a tree. Okay, so near the water in a tree. Okay. Where's the Bigfoot? Where is it? Where's the Bigfoot? No, Bigfoot's fake news? Yeah, I didn't think it was real, because I would have known. I know about the monkey, I just don't remember where I've seen the monkey, but he's over by the water. That is very true, Prune Ballad. I double take your name there. Okay, tree by the water. Because I'm over by the water now. Yes, there is a Predator Easter egg. At least I've heard about it. I haven't been able to see it myself. Did I just get an aim assist pull? Is that the monkey? Why does the monkey have an aim assist circle? People got pranked? Oh man, I almost just got pranked, but luckily I was too smart. Camp in the house? Yeah, that watchtower is great. So, is this the tree? I think this is the tree, but I'm not sure. Is it further down the creek? It's more, okay, more by the bridge. Okay, thank you. So this is like, whenever I stream like just like multiplayer matches, the only interaction I really get is like asking questions and answering questions and stuff. But like this is like fun because you guys can actually show me some stuff that either I don't remember the location of or didn't know existed. Is it high up or low down? Where is this fucking monkey? The other issue is that this game on Xbox One, I believe, runs at like 720p. So like it's super blurry and they never enhanced it, unfortunately. I would kill for 4K HDR Call of Duty Ghosts. I actually kind of want to play this game on PC just to see. I just wish. I wish for so much here. I really would love to play Series X enhanced Call of Duty Ghosts. Because this game actually is kind of pretty. Like, hold on. Is that where you're streaming at 720? I'm streaming at 720 because I learned about bitrate versus resolution recently. So me streaming at 1080p wasn't adding any extra quality and was just taking up more bandwidth and more processing power. It wasn't actually producing better quality. So instead of keeping 1080p, I just increased the bitrate and kept it 720p. So now I'm doing almost perfect 720 instead of nowhere near perfect 1080. Which doesn't matter. Most people watch streams on their phones or in like minimized screens. Nobody's like watching this on a 4K television. Which Battlefield map is this? Am I right? Yeah. Kind of reminds me of Dragon's Teeth, actually. I don't know about this monkey. I'm looking up in the tree here. Oh, fucking found him! I fucking found the monkey. Hey, what's that? Member for 8 months, the boom experience. People that express their love for 7th COD maps but hate on MW 2019 maps are hypocrites. I agree, dude. Thank you so much for being a member, Spartacus. I appreciate you, dude. Found the monkey. Dude, oi, Susie. I'll kiss you right in your mouth. Monkey. Hey, Jason, look. Jake's in this map, and he doesn't even own this game. Look, it's Jake. Little monkey. Is that blood that comes out of him? I think that's blood. Yep, that's a bloody monkey. Okie dokie. Casually watching the boom stream on 80. You are not watching this stream on an 85-inch 8K OLED 240 Hz ultra thin TV. Go fuck yourself. You imagine, like, you know, you're live streaming like Call of Duty Ghost map walkthroughs and somebody's like, let me just crank out my LG fucking CX9. Well, that's basically this map. It's simple. I always liked fighting for the tower, and thank you, Oi Susie, for the $2. I appreciate you, buddy. I want to see what the Streamlabs lady says about that monkey emoji. Emoji? Let you in? I don't normally have a co-host for these streams, though. And if you were in the maps, we're just gonna get distracted fucking around, and this will take like 3 days. No offense, man. I'm sorry.
Thank you so much for the $1.99. Oi Susie, monkey.
Just oi Susie, monkey. Nice. All right. 31. You're using a 31.5 1440p 160 Hz monitor. Okay, that's the same size monitor I'm using. Lower res but higher refresh rate. Should I stream at 160 Hz for you, man? I would let Jason in, but it's just gonna. I have to just kind of. I just have to like walk around and. I mean, it's not that I wouldn't want it. I'm scared what it'll do to the formula of these streams. We've done all of these by ourselves. We should let Jason in. He will make it better. I'm gonna cut the music for it though. We're gonna cut the music, and we're gonna get a trade the music for Jason. I think we trade the music for Jason. Let's grab Jason. Okay, all right, all right. Understood. We'll do one co-host. We'll do one co-host. It's not that I don't want him, it's just that I was worried about the formula. But you know what? Fuck the formula. It'll be fine. Okay, invite only. Alright. Hello.
Hello.
It's not that I didn't want you. I didn't want to fuck up the formula. But you know what? People want you, and then you want you, so that's fine.
Got peer pressured by the chat.
I know. The fans spoke, and I listened. Alright, so we have a Jason now.
Hey.
Get some PvP music for Jason. That's interesting. You use the releasing the Kraken.
I don't know why I chose that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very low level.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I just about came. Hold on. Hold on, I'm kicking you out and inviting you back. I want to see this again.
What?
Holy shit. Look at this icon that shows up. This does not show up anymore. Gamer Central XX was added to the game. And it has this little it's like a rounded old school Xbox One notification for these launch games. That's so fucking fun. Oh man. All right. Okay, you ready for Octane? You missed the first map, so I'm sorry, but we're gonna go right into Octane.
It's
oh,
okay.
I need explosives. Oh, I need a fucking
I
explosive.
should probably mute the stream so I'm not confused.
Oh yeah, probably. Let's get as many explosives as possible. I think we should run the MSBS with a grenade launcher and a cassette. Sorry,
The
cassette.
MSBS was still like really good even after it got nerfed.
I fully agree. I don't know why people threw it to the side.
Everyone stopped using it. It was still really good.
Yeah, it was still great. I don't know why people were so. I get why to some degree.
Yeah, like it wasn't as good, but it was still very good.
Yeah, I always had consistent performance with it, even after the nerf. I love this game's creative class system. I want to die and be buried in it. All right. Yeah. Now we have a nice explosive class. Oh, wait, we need marathon, and we don't need dead silence.
The K7.
The K7. All right, so we have to make a. Yeah, I know. I remember. I remember. So we have to make a little pact right now that we don't like slaughter each other.
I won't.
So I'm saying this for my sake. I'm the one that likes to. I'm the one that will do it. But the stream will go on forever if it turns into 1v1s on every map. Although that's a new series, that would be a reason to like reuse a ton of content, right? Just load up old Call of Duty, 1v1ing on every Call of Duty map. First to 5 kills. First to 5 kills. First to 5 kills.
Maybe.
That would be ridiculous. MSBS, XR2, Swordfish, or MWR M16's in there. Well, I'm gonna be on Ghost Team. You be on Federation. I do want us on opposite teams though, just in case we need to. Yeah, well, just in case we need to show off a sightline.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Fine.
Yeah, the M16 with stopping power is obnoxious, and the super obnoxious thing about it, and the reason I hate the way that feels. Wait, did I get a donation? No, okay, that was a different thing. I thought that I just completely ignored a donation. I panicked. The reason it was obnoxious is because in Modern Warfare Remastered, that M16 without stopping power is actually still really good. Stopping power just makes it a sniper rifle. That's the big issue with it. So you guys are right now looking at one of my favorite Call of Duty Ghost maps. I'll also ask you, Jason, if there's a destructible environment to not destruct it. Let me do it. Also, how did I used to play this game?
I know which one you're going to do first.
Dude, the visibility. Get back in that window. The visibility in this game is so... Are you looking at the stream right now?
Oh.
Like, how... Like, that is not a person. How did I used to play this?
I don't know, but I just remembered something. So I have the USR right now, And I remember that Ghost was the first to have like the blurred
Yes,
like,
the
outer
dual
part.
render scopes. The dual render scopes. It was so exciting. But I'm gonna skip your question, Lenny, and just add it. But I'm gonna add an option to it. Fuck the XR2, the MSBS, the Swordfish, or the MWR M16. I am going to say MW 2019 FAMAS. That thing is so underrated, and I'm so glad because it's a one bursting machine or a two bursting machine. Did you shoot at me, Jason? You want to go?
No, I'm shooting.
You shooting at me, Jason? You want to
on the
go?
side.
See what's gonna happen here? See what's gonna happen? The sexual tension's gonna break the stream down. All right, so should we knock over the gas station?
Go for it.
All right. I love the way the grenade launcher works in this game. How it just is the RB button. Just hold and release. I love that. There it goes. Easy,
Evolution.
easy EB gas. I love it, dude. Like, this is actually one of my favorite
This
destructible
one.
environments. What's that?
Where are you? Where'd you go?
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't stand there. Oh, wait, you can just breach it. You don't have to use a grenade launcher. That's right, you can just breach this.
Oh, I thought you could shoot it.
Oh, there's a Moz in there. That's fun. You want the Moz? You want to play with it?
Where?
Huh, Asian! Oh, no, you're good. I didn't know you could play as Asians in this game. Oh!
Did it open?
No, sir. I think you actually have to
Did
breach
you?
these. No, I opened it.
What?
Yeah, I am. Apparently, your double rocket Moz didn't do what my grenade launcher could. But we have more stuff to destroy.
Okay.
But we're just probably going to go around to destructible environments, because these maps are going to start getting so big. This stream will be like 4 hours long, so. Okay, so here we go. We got a destructible wall here. You want to destroy the other one? Because I want to watch from the outside, actually. Yeah. I absolutely love this kind of shit. And I'm glad
I'm
that
actually
something...
kind of disappointed that you can't shoot the seafloor once you place it.
Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. But either way, like, it's just so nice. I don't know why I like it so much. Maybe it's just I'm nostalgic for it. But I do feel like it makes the maps feel slightly more interesting. Like, if this map didn't have these destructible environments, what would be the first thing you
point?
think of? Yeah, like, what would be the first thing you think of on some of these maps if you couldn't, like, do certain things with them? At least for me, like, they're, like, the big thing I remember. Because they're small. They're small things. They just add a lot. And this is another one of Infinity Ward's classic super porous power positions. With, I think, 1, 2, 3 top exit or entrance is. I never got this. I always thought this was to an Easter egg because of the way it's placed here. I'm behind you. Like, this Ghost logo just looks so out of place here. It's just,
Oh, yeah.
it's just like, well, what does it mean? It's the branding of the game. Means you can shoot through it and kill somebody. Wow, this game's pretty next gen. When there's like, look at that. Look at all those. Those are some nice bullet holes. I'm gonna say. But like, there's no reason to compare this game to Battlefield 4. Like, it's obviously Call of Duty isn't Battlefield, and Call of Duty it took Call of Duty until like, let's see, it was Modern Warfare 2019 where you could really start to compare it, and I think it was okay, and that's just for the ground war mode. Jason,
What?
you're annoying the stream with your constant gunfire. Okay. Boop. Boop. Come on, you got a boop. That's a good. That was almost. Oh, what? You can't mantle that? I could have sworn you'd get on top of this
I remember if you
bus.
are able to mantle this.
That's the thing, is these maps are actually kind of creative and large and messy, so like I can't remember everything about them off the top of my head, which I like a lot.
You can get
Okay.
on this one. I think.
Oh yeah. No,
you
not on the
can
very
higher.
top.
That's weird. It looks like you can.
Yeah. This building I always this was something I complained
this
about a lot
building
back in the
was
day.
Weird.
Yeah. It's creepy though. Like, this feels like if I had night vision, I'd be like, it's exploring a haunted building. Like, it's cool. My issue with sorry. My issue with it is that I don't know if you know this, by the way. Jason, can you go to the stairs that lead into the building that we just went up?
Sure.
I'm gonna do some. Yeah. Hi there. You see me?
Oh,
Isn't that fucking stupid? So while I do think
that's
Infinity,
kind of cool though.
it is kind of cool.
I didn't even know about this.
That's the thing, is it's everything in an Infinity Ward map is kind of cool, but fuck, I can't even, like, dude, if you didn't have a sniper, switch to a pistol. And back up a little bit. So you're not, like, up against the wall. Okay, now kill me. Like, that was the first building in this game that made me go, that makes it campy. That makes it campy.
Yeah, like I had no clue about that, but I was gonna say like this is the camper building.
That's the thing. It's already people know it as the camper building. But like when I literally like when the first month of the game, I walked here. I was like, huh, that's interesting. Oh, that's just a, and I looked right here. I was like, that's just a fucking peephole. Now you can rip through this wall with bullets, luckily. But damn, like who wants to? You shouldn't have to. This building, this is the problem, right? So you know how all these, I've been talking about how Infinity Ward's larger maps have a level of porousness to them. What's porous about this room? It goes on forever without any windows. So if you want to just hide right here and park your ass, you can't get a grenade in through the window. Somebody will have to come up through here if they want to mantle up. Oh, also,
there's staircase over here.
yeah, and you see me?
Oh no, that's awful.
Yeah. Welcome to
sorry.
welcome to Call of Duty Ghosts. Like, I love these maps. Okay. If Jesus is watching, and he is, I want to put this on the record that I love these maps, but what the fuck?
I had no idea about some of these.
Yeah, and you can prone and use it too.
Oh,
See?
that's even worse.
Yeah, you can prone and use it. So, in case you guys didn't know,
If they
Like-
ever do a Call of Duty Ghost remastered.
honestly, a grenade vent right here. Who said grenade vent? Matsuki.
What?
Yeah. They should have a grenade vent right here. Like this window. Like there should be half a board here instead of a full board so you can just go like, you know, bonk and throw a grenade in there.
Where'd you go?
I'm still behind the apartment building.
Oh,
But if
not
this
bad.
window, yeah, if this the nice thing is all of this stuff can be very easily shredded. Oh, but here's a fun thing. Here's a fun thing, Jason. You want to know a fun thing? Hey, Benji Comics. Welcome to the Boom Experience, dude. Thank you so much. And also, Benji, thank you for the $40 you hit my PayPal with the other day. That was really unexpected and very helpful. Thank you so much, dude. Benji, it's going great and you've made it better. But yeah, so you can shoot through this, but imagine if this window was either open or half open, you could get grenades in here. But oh well. Fuck me, I guess I'll just die. And that's how I just feel about this, like, this whole building is just like... Oh, and then you just have to have this... like, if this green chair wasn't there, it'd be worse. I'm not bitching, but, like, you have to have this little corner here, too. And I have played, and there has been somebody right there. Like, fuck, this building, this whole area on this map sucks. Still one of my favorite maps. But, fuck the hell out of that. I don't think
I've never seen, like
You
half
didn't
of
know-
that stuff.
Yeah, dude, this is my game, man. Also, like, you know about this
'cause, like,
window, right?
You played some competitive stuff.
I did, and you know that
Wait,
window there.
is this line of sight? Can it see over by?
Yeah,
gas?
you can
Oh,
do it.
and-
You can
oh my
jump shot
God.
that. Yep. This was great for it's like they expect you here up at the top building to counter snipe, but you just jump snipe them right there. Nice that. Nice, Carl.
Yep.
There's a breach spot on the Federation spawn. Jason.
There.
Really? Over here? 'Cause this is the Federation spawn.
Wait, where I spawned at.
Is there?
There another one?
Again, like, I remember a lot of little things that were, like, competitively viable on this map, but I don't remember anything being on the Federation spawn. We did get a post-apocalyptic Call of Duty game. Okay, so this is also an area that I love this Walking Dead reference in the strip club. I feel like that's what it is, at least. Or it maybe it's just not a Walking Dead reference. I don't know. I always thought it was one, because I was playing this game at the time when I was young, and I was really into Walking Dead, so I thought, oh, Dead Inside, that's, you know, me. But Jason, Why do I need to be able to be behind this bar?
Oh, is that bottom floor?
Yeah. Why, like, I love, again, I love these
Didn't even know you
maps.
could get behind here. I didn't
Yeah.
know this was an area.
And this, like, this was actually, weirdly, a very commonly used spot. So if you wanted to snipe somebody top oil, I think is what they called this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like that. You don't expect anybody to be behind
I
that
actually
sign.
I've never been in this area. Like, most of it has just been, like, up on the second floor. I never really spent time, like, on the bottom floor.
Sure, yeah. Okay, so this is a really cool next-gen little effect here. I always thought this was cool. These glass blocks have no reason to be this cool. I can actually see Jason through them, too. Like, it's not just like a pre... Jason, can you walk right in front of this glass block that's in front of me?
Oh.
Yeah, you can actually... it's a distorted little glass block. Hey, Dora the Destroyer. It's been too long, man. Happy to be here. Well, I'm happy to have you, Dora. Thanks so much, dude. Jason never spent time on the bottom. Oh, my. So one thing Dylan and I always wanted is the ability to climb the stripper pole up to the top story. We really wanted that to be a secret mantle spot, but oh well. Also, I'm pretty sure, and this was something, is that one of these silhouettes has like a very visible vagina, and it got patched. So like,
oh my God.
In the silhouette, there's like a slit, and it's like very not PG-13. I know the game's rated R, but like it was a little much. Thank you so much, buddy. Getting nutty.
Thank you so much for the $2, Dora the Destroyer. It's been
No fuel,
too long,
no
man.
water.
I'm so happy to be here.
All right, let's check out the gas station and the restaurant, and we'll get out of here. I regret not wanting to have you here initially, Jason. You have made this more interesting. So, oh,
yeah, I remember spending some time in here.
There's some Modern Warfare 2 assets right here. It's the exact same one. If anyone was watching the Modern Warfare 2 map overview stream, you guys will recognize this desktop PC as being everywhere in that game. This is the exact same model, but because it is a different version of the engine, I guess, you can't pop the side off of it. So it's not destructible like the other one was, but it's the same exact, that's the same one. So by there, go to the second floor, there's a red ghost logo, you can breach it. In Pinky's? There's like I know that there's there's 1, 2 over there, and then there's one in the middle, and then there's that there. I just realized this place is called Pinky's. That's disgusting, Infinity Ward. And there's no red logo here.
Is it talking about this one?
Mate, it's not. Yeah, it's not red though. You can't breach that.
Yeah, I don't remember there being another one.
Can you breach
here,
this?
Like most of all the destructible stuff is in the middle.
Yeah, in the ghost spawn. Well, I spawned on Ghost Team though. It's okay.
That's behind the gas station, right?
Yes. So ghost spawn, long hallway leading to the side gas station. Long hallway leading to the side gas station. This is a long hallway. Wait, is it up here?
What?
I think they're fucking with us because I don't remember there being one over here.
Yeah. There's this ghost logo there, but that's not destructible.
No, it's at the sniper perch by the gas station, the corner perch. There's no breachable wall there. Is there? Am I having a Mandela effect moment?
No, there's nothing here. I think we're with.
Up the ladder at your spawn? Up the ladder? What?
There is the ghost logo up the ladder.
Yeah, these aren't breach spots. They have to be bright red.
Yeah, you can't breach this wall.
Maybe they're thinking of
just see me place a C4. Just like,
it just destroys the building, and nobody ever figured it out. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Yeah, you can destroy. Let's see. Maybe think of the white.
There's the crate in the middle. There's the 2 on the roof next to the gas station.
Yep.
There's the gas station itself. I think that's it.
Ghost has some of the least identity of any COD? I don't agree with that. I'd give that to maybe World War II. This game was very unique. It added so many new mechanics, a new creative class system, destructible environments for the first time, and the ability to like contextually lean and slide. And it was the only post-apocalyptic Call of Duty game. I think it kind of solidified its own identity. It's a little drab looking, but that doesn't mean lack of identity. In fact, that's part of its identity, unfortunately. And Cold War, I would say, has no identity. It's not a period piece shooter. It's not a modern shooter, and doesn't feel like either one anyway. No, there's no breachable. You guys all Mandela affected. And maybe there is one in infected, but that would be weird.
Yeah, to have an additional breach spot, that would be kind of strange.
Yeah, I would think it's cool, but I don't think it's real. Yeah, this one.
I do remember though that the ladder that you climb, if you had Riley active, you just climb the ladder and then Riley just goes up the stairs and just mows down everyone that's in the building.
Oh yeah, yeah. I like describing a dog killing people as mowing them down. Just like he's eating them so fast, it's described as mowing them down. And it's not inaccurate either. This is the building I spent the least amount of time in, but until I was doing like pro stuff. I was doing fucking wager matches. Right here. That little hotel spot is so easy, and I think right through either the mattress or next to the mattress is a really good wallbang spot. So, and then also I think you can see top pinkies. Yep, you can. You can see top pinkies from this little slit right here. So a lot of cool little sight lines on this here map. What bitrate are you streaming at? Does it look good or bad, Matthew? Because I decreased the resolution but increased the bitrate, and it looked really crisp when I was looking at it. I'm streaming.
Just come up here for a second.
Oh, yep, sure. Coming. What is it?
Over here. The safe isn't real. It's just flat.
Oh, what? That's garbage. Top pinkies on wagers?
Lies.
Yes. Well, I think we just called it pinkies or strip club. Looks good in your opinion? That's good. I'm glad it looks good. Looks a little bad during movement. Oh, okay. That's weird. I'm using look ahead. It shouldn't.
I really wish they revert like how sliding works back to how it did in Ghost.
I do like the sliding in this. It's like the one that's in Insurgency Sandstorm. You slide to get around cover. But yeah,
it's just for traversal. It's not like an actual. It can't be used really, like offensive maneuvers.
I could increase the bitrate a little bit, but I don't know. Maybe psychovisual tuning needs to be turned off. I don't know. And it shouldn't be blurry. I'm streaming at way too high of a bitrate for my resolution almost, so I'm getting there at least. So I don't know. Should be good. Do players clip around a lot in Ghosts? Like clip through things, or like lag, or like if lag spiking? Yeah, there's some inconsistencies. Let's kill Jason with a grenade. I missed. Oh, there's so much smoke effects when you do that. Let's kill Jason with this grenade.
Oh,
hello. I think we've looked at just about everything
yeah, I think
important.
we've seen everything.
Yeah. Sort of lag around. Yeah, I can't. I think this game is a little dated. You notice Jason doing it? That's true. He does live in New York though, so like his connection to mine's not gonna be perfect. Ooh, that's
Vanguard perks. I
heard
looking at some of those.
I heard about them. Why does it sound completely unnecessary from everything I've heard?
Yeah, just what some of those perks do is like,
yeah,
I don't know.
Weren't there one? Isn't there one that you take less damage while sprinting?
I think.
Yikes. And Sledgehammer's
I don't understand what they're doing if that's actually real.
Yeah, I hope that's not. I hope that's not a. I hope that's not real. Mike Costa, what's up, man? Hey, my something. Ask Jason how the pizza is over in New York City. I imagine it's pretty good. It's pretty famous.
It's pretty good.
See, he
Not
says
in New York City that often, but it's still pretty good.
he says it's pretty good. Leave it alone. You know what the best pizza is, though?
What?
Whichever one you like the best.
Oh. I don't know about that, Lenny.
You're not on my. You're on the wrong team. You're on the wrong. You're on the wrong team. The wrong team. Yo, Infinity Ward really added a dead male dog? I don't know. Just straight up added a dead. Well, that happened fast.
Earthquake.
I love this map. This map still feels next gen to me. Now, not in resolution, but all that glass pouring out of the map, like pouring off of like buildings and stuff during the earthquake, and ash and stuff kicking up, and seeing this fall down, I love it.
Come on, Ian, over here.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Interactable map.
Yes, the movable trash can. See, these are cooler than destructible environments, in my opinion. My favorite thing to do was to fuck people up and just push it back, and then because you can just, I think you can just jump and grab it. Yeah, you can.
Okay.
And it would fuck people
I
up.
didn't even know. I never even tried that.
Yeah, you can just jump and grab it.
Oh man.
Deep dish. Deep dish can be great. Hand toss can be great. Thin crust can be good. You know what? I think I just like pizza. I think I just like all of them.
But New York Chinese food.
See, I bet that's way better. Is that way? Is it not?
What?
New York Chinese food is what?
Very, very good.
Oh, okay. Very good. Sorry. I think you cut out for just a second. Yeah, the maps feel alive even if they sucked, and that's kind of what I like about them. The problem with this map is visually it's kind of fatiguing. So this is something I've talked about in the past where it's like, if this was like an atmospheric level in an FPS game, it'd be like really good. But as a multiplayer map, this is something you're going to be seeing for an entire year, like over and over and over and over again. You're not going to see this map once or twice a year, depending on when you want to replay a campaign. You have to look at this map all the time. And it's just not fun to look at. Like, the layout, it feels very natural and alive. It feels less like a competitive area and more like an actual location, and that's very cool design-wise, and it adds for replayability. But what... Earthquake! But what hurts replayability... Man, that's so cool. But what hurts replayability is the just aesthetic of it. I don't want to look at this all the time. It's depressing. I wouldn't even complain that it looks samey. I don't even mind that it's samey. I would imagine it would have to be. I just don't like, it's depressing. It's like, wow, that's a lot of garbage and biohazardous waste and fire and ash and sheet metal, hero, and then this this window's always been weird to me. Jason, have you seen this? You remember this window over here? Why it's weird? It doesn't break like a normal Call of Duty window. Yeah, see, it leaves pieces of itself behind, and you can like chip away at it. I think it's the only map in Call of Duty Ghost multiplayer that does this. You can like take away the different pieces of it. Yeah, it's these two windows in here. I'm pretty sure later, like other maps, if we go look at the windows in them, like they break immediately, like a COD map. It's like, it does like the whole like, you hit it, it starts to shatter, hit it again, it shatters. The one thing I will say is these maps, like, they do have an atmosphere, and they have some really clever tricks to make the game look more next-gen than it is. So you want to see one of those tricks? See the light coming out of those windows right in front of us, Jason?
Yep.
you walk up to it and you realize it's just a PNG effect. These windows actually illuminate nothing. There's no actual anamorphic lighting coming out of them. It's just like they basically work like a small light bulb. So they do actually have a little bit of a glow to them, I think, at certain angles.
Yeah, and you can actually even see, like, from back here, like, the light comes in from higher than where the window actually is.
Yeah, so it's not perfect, but it's a fairly, like, if you're moving fast, it's a fairly convincing little effect.
Yeah, because, like, the light comes in, like, above the window.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting the things they did to make this game feel like a next-gen launch game, and there was little things like this. So if you come over here, the way the dust and everything kicks up, this thing blowing in the wind, after an entire, like, decade of Call of Duty maps being completely stagnant in this area, having wind blowing little details around was kind of nice. I appreciate it a lot. And this dumpster is still my favorite thing. Just because you push...
you can push that?
Yeah, you can push this one, and then you can push it while contextually leaning on the side of it.
I had no idea you can move that.
So I'm contextually leaning and moving this at the same time.
I guess I should have figured it. It's the exact same color as the other dumpster.
Dude, contextually lean and push it. You'll feel so next gen you're gonna come.
Oh, and there's also, like, little hand marks on it. That's cool. Nice touch.
That is a nice touch. All right, do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah! Fuck yeah! I love how silly it looks though. Your character just
I
slides.
had no idea you can move this dumpster.
What?
That's cool.
Dude.
I'm still learning new things.
I know, isn't that's what's so good about
amazing.
Isn't that great? You probably if you walked around a Black Ops 2 map right now, there's nothing you don't know about them. Meanwhile, this game, this game. I bet there's Easter eggs too. And Infinity Ward was so Easter eggy in this game. I bet if you like look up in these windows and whatever, like look at that sign moving in the wind. Sorry, I'm distracting myself. That's so cool. I bet you can find ghosts and people walking around. I bet there's like, because they always had like spooky Easter eggs in this game. Not to the degree that World at War did, but they were kind of the masters of atmosphere in this game. And yeah, I still say that feels next gen to me. I think it's cool.
There's actually a lot of detail on, like, on these missing posters. Like each piece of paper is just moving in the wind.
It's super cool. I actually really appreciate it. Now that I'm older and I'm looking at like Call of Duty games like as a whole, I can appreciate this way more than I did when I was younger. Also, this light effect. This is actually, I think, some anamorphic lighting over the top of this fence. So if you just kind of move back and forth, you can see like light bleeding over the top of the fence here at a certain distance, and that's kind of cool. Like, there's some cool effects and stuff. Again, more of their porous map design, where this is a nice power position, but you have two areas you can get attacked from on it. Like that a lot. I'm pretty sure you can...
I actually do remember there was one match that I was playing on this map where there was just a person who just wouldn't leave this building, and, like, I was always the one that had to take them out. Makes my team just not going to do anything.
I don't know. I think this is also I think this is also a dynamic effect here. I just don't know what to do with it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! It kills you immediately. Oh, we're on hardcore mode.
I actually remember what it was. When the earthquake first happens, this manhole cover thing pops out of the ground.
Oh, okay.
That's what it was. Yeah.
Okay. I thought there was something with the fire where you could like initiate the...
Oh,
yeah,
right.
you can spark it.
Oh.
That's what it is. You can spark it and activate it.
Oh.
So if you wanted to have...
always going because of the earthquake.
Yeah, so if you wanted to chip damage some people, like during like a CTF game, you could like just like have that lit, and then when they run through, especially in hardcore, they might take damage or they have to avoid it. It's dumb. He just tripped and died on it. It's so dumb, but I love it.
Fire's hot.
Fire is very hot, apparently. This is one. Okay, so I think we're actually going to call it this. So Call of Duty Ghosts has what I call next gen rooms. Okay. Next gen rooms look like this. So almost every Call of Duty map, every Call of Duty, I'm getting all this mixed up in my head. Not every Call of Duty Ghost map has one of these, but this is the room where I think their use of lighting and particle effects, you get the anamorphic lighting coming through the window there, you get the illumination from that, it feels properly bright. The way this flare lights up your gun is amazing. Like, and so by the way, you guys, I don't know if you know this engine was the first Call of Duty engine to incorporate HDR by default. So this was before anybody was playing this game in HDR, but this is technically using a very early version of high dynamic range. And so their contrast is actually quite nice, even in SDR by today's standards. Like the contrast between different colors. Oh god, aim assist is strong in this game. Holy damn.
Yeah, it is.
Jesus, no wonder I was good at this game. But anyway, you have these like dark things here, and the light here, and that is just, it's impressive. So this is the next gen room. Oh look, Mountain D. You got some Mountain D there, or a cleaning solution. I'm not. Oh, that's right too. So that's server side. I literally just watched you do that, and I watched it go flying. So that's not just on your end. That was also kind of a cool thing with this game. Is it's not everything is like that, but some things are. So you can see other people knock things around, which makes gunfights way more interesting. When you're in like a tight space and like shit's going everywhere. Cool light, yeah, that's basically what it is. Anamorphic lighting is that look of like, you know, when you have like the god rays come in and they kind of like seems like bend and change its illumination as it goes through like a material, like let's kill the stream bit rate by doing this against the chain link fence. Kill it. But you know, when light beams past an object and it changes like how your eyes perceive it, that's sort of I'm pretty sure that's the description of anamorphic lighting. As it like kind of like, you know, when you get those like god rays that like beam in through a room and then it changes as it enters the room. I'm pretty sure that's right, but either way, this game has high dynamic range, and when they were coding it, so the contrast and everything is really, really good. And this game doesn't have that annoying thing from previous Call of Duty games that I don't like, where if you entered a darker room, the outside would be blindingly bright forever. Like back here, that room is blindingly bright. When you get closer, you don't have to leave the room for your character's eyes to adjust, and I think that's quite nice. But again,
hold on, I see something in chat. I'd say only Stormfront and Chasm were the only bad maps. Stormfront was a good map.
I like
I don't know what you're
Stormfront.
talking about.
It's such a good map. I can consistently like that's the thing about all the large maps in this game. I can consistently long flank on them. Chasm I might give you. Chasm is a weirder one, but I still love private matching on it, so I
don't remember
biased.
which one Chasm was.
Subway.
Was that the one with the
Donuts and chili.
which one?
Donuts and chili. Oh, we got it. We'll get there. We got to get there. All right, that's it. That's the map. That's the map. Who's better, Infinity Ward or Treyarch? I'd say they were on equal but different footing
If
up
we're
until
talking about the modern, like the current games, Infinity Ward.
Yeah, I would say they were on different but equal footing up until midway through Black Ops 3, and you really start to see them fall off. And not just like with microtransactions, like the support that game got on a technical level, just you could watch them just care less and less and less, which is sad. Anyway, I'm kind of excited for this map. This map I played a lot. It was one of the, I think, most often picked maps. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure for wager matches and game battles. Played this a
also
lot.
public matches, people really like.
People loved it.
Great.
Yeah, it's good. It's a very, so you can see in the little map preview there, it's a very symmetrical map. Yeah, Infinite Warfare, in my opinion, like I like Black Ops 3, but I think Infinite Warfare is the more balanced, more consumer-friendly, better-looking Black Ops 3. Sorry. But Black Ops 3 has its zombies. Yep. Oh, it also has a better campaign. And Infinity Ward Zombies wasn't actually bad. So, I don't know. Like, it's hard to say. I'll be on Ghost Team again, just so we don't have any unfortunate mix-ups. So I'm running an MTAR on this because this right here, this image of this spawn holding an MTAR with a muzzle brake and foregrip, it's kind of nut-worthy. kind of nutworthy. I honestly, I spent so many hours of my life practicing against bots on this map to get every range down. Now this was also before I became on our team. I became our AR guy. I got 3 aces with a Remington R5 in 2 play sessions, and I became our AR guy because of that. But this map's freight. I like it a lot. It's got a fun little gimmick in the big building. It's got a fun little gimmick in the form of opening and closing doors. So Modern Warfare naysayers, look away. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
No, that wasn't.
Complete, beautiful, comprehensive.
Oh yeah. And then
Later,
there's
bitch.
this back here.
Yes, this back here. Nice. And you see the little red ghost logo as you climb up? That's fun.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
I remember it so well. But yeah, I tried to get really good at recoil. Like, I remember being excited that I could control recoil in this game, but upon revisiting, this game has crazy strong aim assist and no recoil, so I don't know what I was.
Follow me.
Okay. Where are we going?
Over here.
Oh yes, the gate. We have to go to the gate. I'll open it. I'll open it. Ping. I like this room. And I like that cheese grater effect they did on the shadow. Ah, yes. I always thought this was probably one of my favorite things. I don't know, like...
Oh, wait, remember, I think it was a video that Drifter made a long time ago, but you can just shoot through these like they're paper.
Oh, the shipping containers?
Yeah, I think.
That's some strong-ass paper.
I remember watching a video, I forget who it was, but you can shoot through these containers. I was like, there's nothing in them.
Oh, do you have a grenade?
What?
Do you have a grenade?
No.
Oh, can you go ahead and do me a favor and...
Close the door?
No, shoot me. Kill me. Kill me. I want to be dead. I want to be dead. Why didn't you kill me?
I wanted to close the door.
I needed.
But you also missed another door.
Well, I know about the doors. There's a lot of map left. I gotta die, Jason.
Oh, that was really delayed.
That was... Oof, that is not a 60 hertz moment. Yes, the basement's interesting. So the explosives are nice in the basement. Jason, you want to come down and look at this? This is a fun feature. I forgot about this. I can't believe I forgot about it. In the basement.
Basement, okay.
Alright. Sprinklers. And the sprinklers have a cool rainbowy, lighty mist effect to them. It's very cool. I think that...
Hey, this sprinkler's not working.
Oh. Yeah, there's that grenade. I think, personally, this might be this map's next-gen room. I forgot all about that. I think that looks fantastic. Oh yes, the ghost knife animations. There's so much lunge on them. Bye, Jason.
No.
No, he's loose! Alright, let's see. What to talk about next? I don't
There really
know.
isn't much here. Actually, if you come up...
There is...
Where'd you go?
There's a bullshit room. There's a bullshit room for bullshit people with bullshit playstyles. Why? Infinity Ward. This is a spawn. Why is that
right.
there?
Yeah, I forgot about this.
Yeah, it's
And
why. So what's up? Oh, fuck, I just came. I missed. I jumped
And that
right
was
into the
right
wall.
out of your spawn, too.
I forgot.
Past it.
I did forget about that. Well, because the thing is that what we would do, we wouldn't open any of those when we would play this map. So what a lot of teams we fought did, when the match would start, you'd hear like one bullet in there, or you'd hear like, whatever. We like the idea of not using the doorways, and then in S&D matches, it's actually quite helpful to, let's say if I'm crouching down here and you decide to knife that open, I know exactly where your ass is going to be, or at least I know the 2 places you might be.
That's smart.
Yeah, so we left every gate and door closed so that they had to come and open them. And if the one door was open already, we would close it and run away. So one of our tactics, like on this building here, we would run up to this, we would close the door, and then like just leave, essentially. And then if I'm coming in through here, and I hear that door open up behind me, you know, there's a reason I like the door play in Modern Warfare, guys, is because like we had little strats for the doors on Freight, and we thought it was pretty damn cool. So, fun little tidbit about me.
I forgot there's a button up here too, for the basement door.
Yes.
Forgot that there were 2 buttons for that.
I'm still mad you can't drop that container. It looks like that was supposed to be a dynamic event, but unfortunately it is not. Or not dynamic, but just like an interactable thing. But you cannot shoot that crane and knock that down. Doors had tactics, yeah, and it was fun to like close the door and leave it. See, I now know where Jason's going to be because he opened that door, and I would just go down and I'd just look at him. Hello. So that's the thing. So I hear that door start to open. That's the thing too, is you can't immediately walk through. So this is kind of like this is my old team talked about this all the time. It's funny. My channel's now bigger than my leader's channel was at the time. That's fun. So you can't walk through these immediately when they're opening, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you have to like kind of wait. So one of the things we would do is we take advantage of that half second before you can get into the door. If we heard it open, we would drop down, or we would open or close the door and then just watch this window. Easy kill, because somebody would like try to like, oh, I'm gonna jump down and fall behind him or whatever. And no, you're not going. You're not going to. Why people hate doors? I don't want to say they're men deaf because that's mean. But I feel like any sort of added depth or potential complication to spawn trapping and pub stomping is sort of frowned upon. That's how I see it. Because somebody could use it to annoy me, it needs to not be in the game. So like, okay, so then like really overpowered streaks shouldn't be in the game? No, I have to earn those. I'm like, okay, so there shouldn't be a perk like Hardline that helps you earn those? No! Yeah, whatever. What's in the tunnel window? The tunnel window, that down there, I don't know what that's actually supposed to be. I'm guessing this is a brewery, so I'm guessing it's a distillery of some, you know what I mean? Probably some distiller, Jason, you want to see some disappointment from my childhood? Look up into your left. Up into your left. I always wanted that ladder to work.
Oh.
There's that one, but there's also
the window. I was like, what's in the window?
There's a ladder right there.
This ladder.
Yeah, I always wanted it to work. It did not work.
There's no ghost skull there.
There's no you can't drop that one. There's a furnace. That is the least next gen thing I've ever seen, but it's trying. Can't make fun. It's doing its best. From the odd weapon, yeah, dude, the SC 2010. I would love it if Modern Warfare 2022 comes out with an SC 2010 as a launch gun. I'd be very excited, actually. These guns are pretty cool. I think you can. I don't know if you can destroy these. No, I don't think you can, which is weird because in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 you could. Yeah, you can't pop those. A little lame. I think that's it for this map. I think one of the reasons people liked it is that it's pretty simple. It's just a rectangle with some power positions that counter each other. It's a fair map. Like, it's a fair map, and that's about it. Which is why pro players really liked it back in the day. And I love this. Like, okay, like little things like this. I love this. This button's on top of the boxes. That's fun. Look at that. And see, that door, it closes differently. It's a double door. Like they could have just copied. Yeah, that door is a double door. The other ones don't close that way. The other ones all slide to one side. They're all sliding doors. These are like a double sliding door. So like they could have just copy and pasted the same formula, have the button right here or something on the wall, but no, it's a different door and a different kind of button placement. Moving on. I think the door. I would love it if the doors could kill people, but I would have hated that when doing pro stuff.
Damn.
Damn, that AR penetration really just fucked you, didn't it?
Nero Cinema is the biggest Treyarch fanboy. Well, he's not very happy about Cold War.
Nero Cinema is unhinged, is the words you're looking for. Like, I thought that like a long time ago when he like just like instantly blocked me for my opinion on Infinite Warfare, which wasn't an opinion, it was a finding, but whatever. I thought when he blocked me, I thought he was just like kind of a bit abrasive. But him going around and calling people faggots and telling them to kill themselves over Call of Duty opinions, I was like, woo! I'm not that bad. So, you know, I'll just never be near. That's the promise I will try to make. I will try to keep for my audience. I will never be near a cinema. I'll never become a Nero Cinema. Like
Siege had a lot of dead space. Maybe that's why people liked Siege. I don't know what
people
that's supposed to mean.
Yeah, Siege was huge.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by Siege having a lot of dead space. Like, yeah, there's areas outside of where the objectives were, but that's part of the gameplay.
Yeah, you have to. Those are the flank routes. Those are your options.
Yeah, and a lot of those like side rooms had destructible walls where you can make rotation holes and do fun stuff in.
He made a video saying he was drunk. Yeah, but like the drunk tongue speaks the sober mind, and I'm sorry. I could get drunk right now. I might let off some inappropriate jokes, and I might call Jason the N-word if I was drunk enough. But I would not go on Twitter and say, "Hey, you, kill yourself." Like, there's not an inkling in my body that is that toxic. Like, I could be drunk as fuck, and I'm not gonna go around, like, shitting on people. I will joke with my friends. If I feel safe and drunk, I will just be a fucking lunatic. But I'm not going to... Like, I don't have the inkling to get, like, angry drunk. And I'm sorry, Nero's always kind of been like this, in my opinion. As somebody who was just completely blocked by him for saying modern, like, Infinite Warfare isn't pay to win, that's all I said. And I linked him Exclusive Ace's video on the NV4 Flatline, because in that video, I think Ace also talked about who's breaking windows.
House is too pretty.
Oh, you're gonna destroy the house before I show it off? You bitch!
I'm in the shower.
You bitch! Bitch! Hope one of these bullets goes through and kills you. Anyway.
Stop, I'm pooping.
Stop, I'm because of the sniper fire, or just in general?
On the house. I'm pooping.
It's on the it's on the house? Is that what you said?
No,
like
get inside the house.
Okay,
There's the bathroom upstairs.
I'm exploring this side of the map first. Have you not watched
my
my streams of this? I tried to make a half circle around the map. Okay. So this is the first. I'm sorry. This is the first area that I always think is interesting because nobody ever fights in this area. I
actually had like a decent number of gunfights in the town part.
The town, yes, but the docks, no. Like, this dock area is like kind of dead. I don't think I've ever even. I don't know. I don't even remember having one public match gunfight on that dock staircase. This dock staircase over here is dead. Sometimes over here for surezies, but I don't know about that. Yeah, Flatline was infinite damage range, but lower fire rate. Yeah, and the infinite damage range doesn't matter on a game with maps as small as Infinite Warfare's. So maybe on a tiny handful of sightlines that was going to be beneficial, but you were losing DPS. So, oh my god, I'm 4-shotting you at this one sightline. It's like, yeah, but I could 5-shot you faster than you can 4-shot me with that one. And in a game where everyone's moving, fire rate's king. I don't know. Like, it was just super simple in my head.
Yeah, I lost complete respect for Nero Cinema after his Infinite Warfare stuff.
Even
like clearly he hadn't played it.
Yeah, even Drifter had to come out and apologize. Like, he had to, I say, like, it's a big controversy. But even Drifter came out and said, like, I'm sorry, I was actually wrong about these variants and the DLC weapons. It's like, yeah, you kind of fucking were. Like, and my point I made back then, like, you might think, oh, it's not a big deal. They just don't like the game. Grow up. It's like, yeah, okay, I agree with you. But the thing is that the community
the game before it came out.
they hated the game before it came out. That doesn't help. And also, the community can sort of dictate the quality. If YouTubers like Drifter and Nero Cinema and other ones of the sort dedicated themselves to like providing helpful feedback, not impulsive feedback, then the game might have been in a better state by its midlife cycle instead of the state that it was in. It still did well, and I still don't think it made any huge fumbles, but it just lost the big guys. It lost all the big content creators, and so big things. Like, some people didn't know about the perspective glitch in Modern Warfare until Exclusive Ace pointed it out. And then we all had to remember that that glitch is actually in just about every Call of Duty game. Whoopsie. Even I didn't know that. Or I think I did, but I just thought Modern Warfare had it worse. I don't know what I was thinking. Alright, I'll go to the house. I'll go watch you poop since that's what you're into. Let's go. I'm gonna come in. I'm not gonna come into the door though.
Like I'm pretty sure really like the only like decent size like YouTuber that actually stood by Infinite Warfare was Ace.
Yeah, well, because he looked at the stats and he looked at everything, and I think he even said he liked the movement a bit better. It was like smoother and snappier.
Yeah, and even though everyone was saying otherwise, which really didn't make much sense.
And that's the thing, Drifter was even like, this movement feels more responsive than Black Ops 3's, and going back and playing both like back to back, yeah, like Infinite Warfare feels miles smoother.
Yeah, it's like just in general, like Infinite Warfare was essentially a much more refined Black Ops 3, but like I did play Black Ops 3 more than Infinite Warfare, so like...
There was also new. Yes, the thing about Infinite Warfare, that's the big issue with it, right? Is that by the time Infinite Warfare came out, we had already been like, doing the strafe sliding and the wall running and the boost jumping for a while, so didn't have any of that novelty. So it just kind of felt like refined Black Ops 3, not but not like an actually good game. And that's honestly, that's what I don't like about Infinite Warfare. It doesn't. I wish that was just like a traditional Infinity Ward COD, like Ghost and MW and Modern Warfare 3. Well, Sledgehammer helped with that as well, but even like a Modern Warfare 2 style game, can you imagine if we would have gotten a Modern Warfare 2 style Call of Duty or this, like a COD Ghost style COD after that? That would have been so refreshing to go from Black Ops 2, Ghosts, AW, Black Ops 3, Ghost 2. Like, that would have been nice, but instead we had more of that same thing. So it was a good game, kind of at the wrong time. Wall running wasn't in AW? Yeah, but I didn't say it was. I said we'd already had a year of the boost jumping and everything. We'd already done it, but doesn't matter. When you play each Call of Duty game when they come out, the last 12 months of your playtime was wall running. The next 12 months of your playtime is wall running. The novelty's just not going to be there. Oh, but yeah, this thing is like the style and setting for Infinite Warfare could have been the same, but like more of like imagine Infinite Warfare, boots on ground with Call of Duty Ghost map design. Like, that would have been a really unique game. Stop proning. Stop it. Stop. You doing push-ups? Is that what you're doing? Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Fucking fitness
athletic.
king. Yeah, oh, yeah. Let's look at these awesome ice effects together. Shoot the ice. One bullet. And you'll watch it spider outwards. And I think that's awesome. Next fucking gen. Next gen. He's doing the burpees, yeah. I don't know why people watch people like 8 Thoughts or Blame Truth and say like, oh, they're funny. You ever like wonder like, what's funny about someone?
Are they trying to be?
Are they? Yeah, is that
Are they a comedy channel?
Jason summarized my entire point I was about to make in one question. Fuck. Anyway, yeah, are they trying to be? That's the question. I always wondered, Jason, if you could like break this and have it fall on people, like by shooting the chain, but you can't. And it feels there's so much. Dude, there's so much shit like this in this game. As we keep looking at the maps, I'll keep showing you things that look like you should be able to interact with them. Ladders that look like you should be able to jump and climb onto. Things like this you should be able to knock down. We've already looked at a couple of these things already. And I think it's because this game had to be made on 360, PS3, PS4, Xbox One, Wii U, and PC that shit just didn't happen. and with a newer version of the engine that they weren't entirely comfortable with yet. Doesn't matter, these ice effects are awesome. Boom, do you like Actman? I like Actman, I just don't watch a lot of his stuff consistently.
What's it called? I've only watched one of his videos, and it was one that Jake shared with me. It was about like Dark Souls easy mode, and like I didn't agree with a lot of what he had to say.
Oh my!
I thought it was very like narrow-minded.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, dude, that easy mode discussion it is just narrow-minded, just in general. By the way, this is the next gen area on this map. I think just looking at this wall right here, that's Finn. This is the next gen area. This is the area that made me go woo when I played this game. This is the ice. I think it looks great, and it does the spidering. Yeah, and I can see your bullet hole spidering too. It's awesome, right? That's fucking fantastic. Modern Warfare Mastered video when? Be patient, young one.
We can just load up COD 4 for that. We have to go into Modern Warfare Remastered. Oh right, you can get killed by blades.
Yep. Yeah, no, the Dark Souls easy mode conversations either goes one of two ways. It doesn't need it, or people say like the easy mode is stuff that's already in the game. Yes, you can make the game easier by knowing how to do it. Like I think like Jake was saying, like one of like the weakness, like one of the easy mode things in Dark Souls is that like learning elemental weaknesses. I'm like, that's what? Playing the you cannot. That's just called playing the game right.
Tell you about elemental weaknesses in the first place.
Yeah, it's very, very vague with most of them. Some things you could get from, like, context clues, but for the most part, fuck out of here with that. Because even if it did tell you directly, you cannot say, oh, no, no, no. The easy mode is that you have to play it correctly. That is such a dumb opinion. And I don't think an easy mode for Dark Souls should take away what makes Dark Souls Dark Souls. I think it should maybe just make the combat more forgiving. You might say, well, that's not Dark Souls. Well, then my point, Dark Souls players fucking hate it when game journalists or YouTubers compare everything that's difficult to Dark Souls. Because Dark Souls is more than just hard. It's vague and mysterious. It's an adventure. It is like the modern day equivalent of a tabletop RPG. And you don't know what you're gonna find when you enter a room. Entering a room in Dark Souls is like rolling a dice to check the room in D&D. It's so fucking imagination pushing. How much of our playthrough, Jason, was me trying to look for illusionary walls? It was the entire playthrough.
Constantly smacking wall.
I wanted to know. It felt like an adventure. I don't want that to change. So the thing is, if Dark Souls is more than just its difficulty when fighting enemies, then why can't you have an easy mode where, I don't know, the person spawns in, like you start the game with 50% more health on easy mode, but achievements are disabled. Or you spawn in with an increased defense, or maybe, dude, an easy mode for Dark Souls could mean a billion things. An easy mode for Dark Souls might mean you get a waypoint. An easy mode, so that could be like the guided mode. And then easy mode could mean enemies are you have all the same health and everything, but enemies are less aggressive. Or you could have them be the same amount of aggressive, but they just do less damage. An easy mode can be anything. It is not as simple as, oh, it doesn't need one. You don't even know what one could be. Like,
no, a lot of because one of the things that Actman was talking about, and like what I saw a lot of other people suggesting that an easy mode would look like is like, oh, you just remove certain enemies from certain locations. Like, you don't even have to do that. It's
no.
Just
who says?
Either have the easy mode, like have better like descriptions for the items, or here's
an idea.
Just have like buffed item effects. That's really all you need.
Dude, imagine this though.
You don't have to really change the damage you deal, damage the bosses deal.
How about a guided mode?
It can still be challenging. It's just like, yeah, like you can either have like a guided mode, like
gives you a little waypoint.
You actually know what the items do.
Guided mode that gives you better item descriptions or more comprehensive tips. A guided mode would just give you tips and waypoints, but the entire rest of the game is the same. You might say, well, that's not Dark Souls.
That could be the easy mode.
But then don't play it! Dude, Halo Legendary and Halo Easy exist in every Halo game. Kingdom Hearts Critical and Kingdom Hearts Easy exist in every Kingdom Hearts game. Certain achievements are disabled. This fucking topic pisses me off so goddamn much. Because every fucking video game, as far as I know, since I've been alive, has had some amount of a difficulty slider. And especially, like, when you play Master Mode in Breath of the Wild, that is not diminished by Breath of the Wild having a non-Master Mode. Like, that's not a thing. It wouldn't hurt your purest ass. Like, it shouldn't be like easy, normal, hard. I don't think Dark Souls should have that. But Dark Souls traditional would just be the game as From Software intended you to play it. Just like how Halo's heroic is how Bungie intended you to play Halo. But you could just turn on, like, okay, in Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima doesn't just have difficulty. You can turn down enemy intensity so that they're less aggro. So what's wrong if somebody wants to disable achievements but still have the adventure, or some achievements, but to have lower aggro enemies, a waypoint? Again, you cannot argue this. If you trust From Software to make your games, Dark Souls fans jerk off From Software because they love them. I get it. I jerk off there's some developers I jerk off as well. But that's fine. If you trust From Software to make good Dark Souls games, why don't you trust them to make an easy mode that doesn't detract from the rest of the game? Why don't you trust?
And what's called one of the arguments that I saw was that is like it like having an easy mode would detract from the main experience, but like my counter to that is like, who's to say an easy mode still won't be difficult for the people it's targeted for?
That's the thing. Now there you go. See, this is like there's too many ways that it's right. That Jason makes a great point. For the people that easy mode is targeted to, it won't be easy for them. And why would it matter? If I want to play the game with God mode, why does that bother you? Just call me a fucking retard and send me on my way. And yes, someone said Kingdom Hearts.
And then another one. Oh, sorry. You're going.
Oh, someone said Kingdom Hearts. I agree. Fox said Kingdom Hearts 1 didn't have critical. It does now, though, and nobody's playing the original KH1 on PS2. But Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix does have critical. I'm almost positive. Either way, go ahead. Sorry.
You know, it's like because me and Jake had like a really like big discussion about it like one night, and like one of his points that was being brought up a lot was the whole like co-op and like multiplayer aspect of Dark Souls and how exactly like that would work in terms of like player invasions and all that.
Yeah.
And then I was basically saying like the easy mode would be an opt-in system. So the thing is like, if you choose to participate in the online stuff, like obviously if you're going against other people, you can't play in an easy mode. So like they would have to know beforehand, like you are choosing to play in an easy mode. If you engage with online features, easy mode will be temporarily disabled.
Yeah.
Like, there's no getting around that.
I wouldn't, and that's the thing too. I wouldn't play in easy mode. I wouldn't want to play in easy mode. I do think that one of the parts of Dark Souls that's interesting is its unforgivingness, and that's, yeah, I wouldn't want that to be completely removed. But if an easy mode was like less intense monsters, and then okay, God, this is so fucking thick. This is such a thick, Jason, it's so thick. It's so fucking, dude, listen. You just played through the Kingdom Hearts games. Are you able to change the difficulty once you load into the game? Or is it permanently, it's permanently stuck to the save? When you start a save file...
Oh, yeah, that's right, because I think I made Kingdom Hearts 2,
you set it on proud accidentally.
I set it up, I set it up. I was like, I'm gonna restart because I'm not that far in yet.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is so if you play Dark Souls on hard and you wanted to switch to easy, I could see that taking away from the experience, because if you could just swap over to easy, get through an area and then swap back, okay, I agree, that's poopy. But just have it be linked to your save. Have it be linked to that character.
Yeah, or the thing is, what's it called? Like, I was thinking, like, if you choose to play in easy mode and then want to, and if you think it's a little too easy and want to switch over to, like, a more harder mode, you can either, like, manually switch it in, like, during your play session, but then it would be a permanent change.
There you go. Yeah, you could switch it once.
But like only going from easy to hard, not the other way around, and it would have to be permanent.
That's the thing, is that people, this is why I hate the discussion. It's being discussed as if the easy mode would be like Call of Duty like playing Call of Duty on recruit difficulty or Halo on easy. It would just be completely numbskull bullshit for normies. Whereas it could be anything. It could be linked to a character, it could be linked to a save, it could be a series of modifiers. So you have traditional, low intensity, and guided. That's how I would do it. And low intensity, and also I would do a fortified mode. That's what I'd call it. And so you know how in Dark Souls 3, Jason, you spawn in, and depending on the class you pick, you get different different armor for your start. I would say if you play in fortified mode, you get another option that has just really good starting stats. So the game is entirely the same, but you have really like just the best starting stats possible. So you're a little bit OP from the beginning, but as anybody that's played Dark Souls knows, stats don't
that could
mean
work too.
Yeah, stats don't mean everything.
Like that could be an easy mode. You start off at like a slightly higher level.
Yeah,
maybe
you start off at level 20, so you're over leveled for the first several areas. Or they could do the Kingdom Hearts thing where it's like your early progression is easier if you would like it to be, and your later progression's harder, or vice versa. Like I love that about Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. So,
honestly, my biggest gripe though is like things like even before like discussing an easy mode, like if they improved the item descriptions, like I wonder how big of an impact that would actually have.
Yeah, or have a character.
And if I was one of the devs, like I would do that first, and see what happens.
I would do I think what I would do is I'd have a character dedicated in the hub world of the game, and I don't know if this already exists. I know I know this exists to some degree, and I haven't been playing as much Dark Souls as even Jason has. But a character in the hub world whose only job is to basically say, hey, do you want information on an item you have? I know everything. When you go up and say like, okay, I want to know this item, the person gives you a long description of what it's good against and what it's bad against. That would be great. I would love a character that I have to walk up to and be like, hey, I have this longsword. What's it good against? What's it bad against? So the dude's kind of like a helpful guy, and he just tells you information, but you have to actively get the item, take it to him, and have him look at it. And maybe
I wouldn't mind having that. That'd be nice.
It'll be really fun too. If the game has day and night cycles, right? Why did I stop and turn around to you like we're talking face to face? You know, it would be really cool.
Let's find a chair and sit down.
No, that's fine. It's cold out here. Let's sit by the heater. So it would be actually really cool. Let's switch mouse though, and we'll change topics. But like, one of the things that would be really cool as well is like, imagine if you had certain weapons that are really unique, right? Like boss weapons. And with those boss weapons, when you take it to that guy, what if he takes multiple in-game days to figure out what it is? He's like, this will take me about 5 days. And 5 in-game days later, you come back and he tells you everything about it. What it's good against, what it's bad against. That would be kind of cool! Like, that would be... Oh my god. I would love that. I'd absolutely fucking love the hell out of that.
Reading the wiki equals easy mode, but you shouldn't have to read a wiki in order to actually understand the game.
Not like I was actually told, oh, our next map's good. Look at good.
Ooh, one of my favorites.
I honestly, I agree with that. There's a weird thing though, right? Where it's like, I have been told by multiple Dark Souls players to just look things up. You don't want an easy mode in the game, but you want me to pull up a second screen with Wikipedia? Okay. That's a better gameplay experience. You don't want to jeopardize the gameplay experience of Dark Souls, but you think me watching a guide step by step or reading a guide step by step is a better option than just having a waypoint built into the game that the developers can decide where it goes and where it leads you? You'd rather me just read what to do? That's stupid. Have you seen Drifter's COD video about Futurist 6v6? I didn't agree with him at all. You know, I respect Drifter as someone who's been in the COD community for a long time, and only the best of sentences can start with that. But I agree with I don't agree with him on a lot of stuff. I respect him though. I don't care for his opinions anymore. I don't listen to him talk about things. I honestly think that he got so labeled as the COD wizard that he... Oh, this is a hot take. I don't want it to actually like sound like I'm trashing Drifter. So again, a lot of respect for Drifter. I've played with Drifter. He's a weird dude, but he's a great dude. Like there's nothing wrong with Drifter in my mind as a person. Okay, with that said, the big issue I have is that he got labeled as the COD wizard, big brain COD guy. Monkey. He got labeled as the COD wizard, big brain COD guy, right? And I think what happened was he never snapped out of that. So I always feel like he's overthinking everything he's talking about. And his explanations and complications of things have always left me feeling like I was the smarter person listening to the conversation. And the reason I say that is like when you can tell when somebody's trying too hard to flex an intellectual muscle. Because you can just go back to all my old videos from when I was younger. All my mindset videos, all my very pretentious, hard to watch mindset videos that I don't like anymore. Because it's that sort of like, oh, I'm a thinky person, so here's my little, like, fucking God, I hate them. And I feel like he got stuck there. And I don't like listening to his opinions for that reason. Not saying he's always wrong or that Drifter's a bad guy. I'm just saying I feel like he flexes that muscle when it's not necessary. Like, and nowhere was that more obvious. Ah! I saw you behind in the library earlier. I did not expect to see a person there. I realized it was you. I wasn't really scared, but I kind of hoped that the no-scope would land. The no-scope would land, 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 the no-scope would land. I really like Drifter as a dude. I think he's fine, but like he's trying to flex his intellectual muscles. His Uganda Knuckles video will forever be where I lost interest in listening to him discuss things. Because he has that sort of liberal intellectual thing, and I'm not meaning that politically, I just mean sort of that, you know, more liberal mindset of get back here. Oh! You can shoot through that.
I
What?
thought, like, once you were in there, like, you were invincible.
Safe. Yeah, oh wow, that was a Mandela effect. I wanted to like show off the bulletproof glass in my head. I was like, I'm gonna show off the bulletproof glass. I just fucking killed you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's like the most useless elevator.
I'm not gonna talk about the Uganda Knuckles video he did. It's just the worst video I've ever seen. So, you know, nothing big. First try, no scope.
I didn't know you can get into this little planted area over here.
Okay, I'll tell you what it is, Matsuki. Drifter didn't make fun of Ugandan Knuckles. Drifter played mental gymnastics to make people using the meme out to be racist. Because, Jason, did you know that black people in black culture, they call their girlfriends and wives queen? So it is a disrespectful cultural appropriating movement to say my queen in a Ugandan accent. Because in black culture... Jason, where are you going? I have more to lecture about. Don't you want to hear more about Ugandan Knuckles and why you're racist? Jason. You're planking like a pro. 8 Thoughts? Oh, 8 Thoughts is a fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. If you would have told me that if you took any of 8 Thoughts videos and transcribed them into text and I read them, I'd assume it was a 14-year-old. Look up Ugandan Knuckles Drifter, dude. I would be not surprised if he's removed it by now, but I have a Twitter conversation with him about it, so that kind of proves its existence. Jason, is this where you sleep?
What?
Is this your bed?
No.
Lay there. I want to see if you fit. Look, guys, it's Jason's bed. Oh, fuck. Anyway. Yeah, so no, Drifter took an intellectual, moral high... He actually jokingly said, I'm gonna take the moral high ground on this one. And I said, I said, I don't think people will take that very well. And he said to me, yeah, that's the only joke in the video, but people didn't take it as that. I'm like, what? The whole video isn't ironic? Oh, that's horrible. Shh, this is a library. Imagine that's how libraries work, Jason. You make noise, someone just comes up behind you.
Stabbed in the ankle.
You just get stabbed. Shh, it's a library. Does it show up? Oh, did he delete it? Oh, damn. Yeah, so he had a whole thing. Oh, that's what it was! Okay, no, this is a topic now. I just remembered why I lost respect for Drifter. It wasn't even that he called people racist or talked about black culture with his stupid nerdy voice. I'm sorry, I love you, Drifter, but oh my god, listening to you in that video saying black culture made me want to kill myself. In fact, I did. I'm a ghost now. A Call of Duty ghost. Bam! Oh, I wanted to shoot you after saying that. Listen, I am so fucking excited to talk about this now. He said that, okay, the people that the meme was referencing, you've seen the Everybody in Uganda Knows Kung Fu video. Everybody in Uganda Knows Kung Fu and that whole thing. That was a short film made by some people in, I'm pretty sure, Uganda. It was made by them and with very little, like, it took them, I think, like, their computer that they used to make it on took days to render out each scene. Like, it was crazy what those guys went through to make their short action movie. It was actually played in theaters with a voiceover, and that's where you get like the voiceovers in the memes where it's like, everybody in Uganda knows Kung Fu, is a voiceover at the theater. So they were in favor of the Ugandan Knuckles meme because it made them popular over here. Drifter said that just because the people that it's referencing are okay with it doesn't matter, because when you're poor, you don't know any better. I am so angry that that video is not up. I am so angry that that video is not up. I would love to do a reaction to it now. I should have downloaded it. He literally talks about like, oh, when you're poor, when you're poor and you're impoverished, you don't really know what's good for you. Who killed Captain Alex? That's the name of it. Thank you. He literally said that. I'm so sorry if that video's not up. I hope you can find a re-upload of it or something. But he went on and on. It's like, oh, they're too poor to know that it's racist. It was so gross. It's that liberal fucking mentality that I hate. And I swear to God, I asked him if it was ironic because I thought it had to be. And he said only that end part was, where he says he was gonna take the moral high ground. And I genuinely could not tell if it was ironic. If you guys know that it's ironic, let me know. But if it's ironic, then why is it deleted? Wouldn't the joke be on people like me who think it's ridiculous? If I don't get that it's ironic, then like I'm autistic, I don't get the joke. Why delete it? It's that liberal mentality of, oh, you don't, oh no, I'm gonna be upset on behalf of these people. And even though they're not upset, they should be. They're just too poor and stupid to know how to be. That is the, oh, Jesus, hi, Jason. I fired up. Oh, Jason, I'm rearing. I'm fired up. I'm gonna fucking stab you. Where the fuck? Hi. I thought I was chasing you. Gah. Oh, God, again, if it's ironic, then why delete it? The joke would be on me for not getting the joke. I hate that video.
That's pretty bad. I didn't actually watch the video, but I know it existed.
Yeah, I remember ranting about it at the time, and I remember why. I was like, yeah, it's just sort of like, whatever, progressive PC garbage, whatever. But no, it was like the people...
Wait, hold on. What the fuck is this?
Good.
Come to the restaurant.
I'm in the restaurant. What?
Bottom of the menu, turn around.
Oh, sorry. Daddy Spray Special? Oh, now I'm interested. Get on your knees, you're about to get the Daddy Spray Special. Oh, come back here. You gotta try it, it's delicious. I hope you have Marathon Pro, otherwise you're fucking dead, kid. Anyway. Thanos, I used racism to destroy the racism. Oh my God. Daddy Spray Special. Oh man. Anyway, let's continue talking about the maps. I love this map. I love that the rain gets... Dude, the rain gets louder and the storm gets stronger as the map progresses. I would love to see a next-gen version of this.
Yeah, I've had so many sniper duels on this map.
There's also a drunk teddy bear in the letter O. Mm-hmm. In the Super T? Super T Union? It's actually not a cool name.
Oh my God.
There's a little teddy bear with a little bottle. A little bottle up there. King Hydros, you sure can. Hey, what's up, Potato Lord? So the times when limited and wait a day to see how loud it really gets. It has a cap, unfortunately. Also, lightning will hit these, which is kind of cool. I think it just did actually just then. Yeah, it'll attract these. I always kind of hoped it would kill you though if you were near them. Because it's not really a route, right? Like, there's no real route here that you have to take. I mean, you can, but I think it'd be kind of cool if it just fucking straight up iced you. But yeah, lightning hits these. There they go. They don't even work. The lightning hit the telephone pole. Whatever. Hey, Stevie Wonder, I appreciate it. This map is racist to Ugandans because it only rains in Uganda. First try.
Hey.
You got me.
Hey.
You got me. These are, like, this whole interior, I don't know, I have some mixed feelings about this map. First of all, this bridge sucks ass. This bridge, can we just say, like, this sucks like horrible donkey dick?
Yeah,
Like,
I remember having some fights on
well,
on that bridge. It wasn't
well, the
fun.
problem is you're a fucking sitting duck to anybody camping inside. If they're behind this whole line of railing, if they're up here in this window, you're just
You see me?
fucked. Are you inside the building or outside?
I'm outside.
Outside the building. Is that you there? No. Wait, what? Where? Okay, wait, I want to hold still. I can't see you yet. I'm waiting for the aim assist because the aim assist is so strong in this game. Wait, what? Are you looking at me?
Yes, I'm staring right at you.
Are you near or far?
Moderate distance.
Okay, guys, we're gonna have Jason hold still, and I'm gonna look for him. This game's visibility is ass. I should have brought a thermal. You're looking at me right now. What am I doing?
You're climbing and jumping.
Oh, Jesus, he knows. Found you. Oh, that is... Oh my god, I wouldn't have seen you if I didn't mantle that. This little flag blocks you. Oh, that's shitty. That is a shitty little spot. But I really hated this area. I honestly do. This whole area up here sucks. Because... Sorry. Where's Jason? Eye emoji. Yeah, no, this building is great unless you want to attack it from that bridge, in which case, like, it's just insult to injury how open you are trying to approach it. So you can't really approach this room from that angle. No scope battle, Jason. We're gonna play like a turn-based RPG. All right, no scope. You're aiming. I see that you're aiming.
I wasn't.
Really? Your guy's head was like tilted. I thought. No, maybe I'm wrong. See you later, Ho-Chan. This game looks like COD Mobile? It kind of makes sense, I guess. I guess kind of mobile games kind of look like 360 era, 2013 era games. More like COD Online? Nothing looks like COD Online. Nothing looks that bad. You're talking about, I think COD is limited by having a realistic setting. Imagine a Bioshock-style COD, for example. There'd be so many possibilities. There can only be so modern warfares. So many modern warfares. Yeah, I agree. Near future or fantasy things would be more fun for Call of Duty, but I think the Call of Duty does want to play more to its original core audience, which is why we are getting a Modern Warfare game, a sequel to Black Ops 1, and then a World War II game in a row. Unfortunately, Call of Duty went from getting put back on the map by Modern Warfare 2019, feeling downgraded with Cold War to feeling like a copy and paste game with Vanguard to a lot of people. I'm not saying those opinions are all 100% correct. I'm saying that people are just sort of seeing Call of Duty in that same light. That is fucking abysmal. Look at the stream. Look at how invisible you are until I aim down sight.
Oh my god.
If you didn't have a name, if you were using incognito, I would not even know you were there. Hold on, I gotta reload.
This is fun.
This is fun. We should private match in Ghost more, because like there's so much fun shit to hide in and be an asshole with. We used to like, Call of Duty Ghost was just like a game we fired up a lot, it feels like.
Oh.
That's right, Linkin Park. Few know that fact. Few know it. I'm sorry.
I'm aiming next to you.
I'm sorry. It was too tasty. It was too tasty.
You said that you wouldn't.
I know. I'm a bastard. I'm a bastard. There's no destructible environments for us to look at. I think we need to jump maps. I think we got to jump ships.
Yeah, as much as I like this map,
I love it.
Much.
It's pretty for Call of Duty Ghost standards, and the rain is nice, and there's so many cool ways to play it. Like people, like that's something I should show off. If I have
need more
class
rainy
with
maps.
We do need more rainy maps. I agree. I don't have a way to kill myself. Oh well. If Jason could kill myself, do it. Nice. Okay, people say these maps are too big. I take that personally because this game had lightweight and marathon, and even with an AR here, like I feel like you can get around this map. Like I'm completely silent and as fast as I could be with an AR right now. And I don't know about I don't know about that one. I don't think I agree with the idea that this game had like too big of maps. You couldn't take a long flank on them. Jason.
Are you behind me?
No.
Oh.
I deleted you. Okay, you're back. There you go. All right. Every COD needs bots. That's true. I would actually be, like, World at War would be playable. Watch you disappear. Oh, you don't on here. You Thanos snapped. COD players, what's a marathon? Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. Call of Duty. Oh no. Big boy. Jason, make a class that's fast. Big boy.
I never liked this map.
Honestly,
this map was too big.
This map is too big, and it's the map that I'm going to say I only like for private matches because it's so big. You can have a lot of, you know, funny, haha. And like a private.
I forgot X isn't to get rid of one; it gets rid of all.
You just wiped your class, didn't you? You fucking idiot!
Yeah. That's one thing that I did like.
It's absolutely fair. Sorry, I yelled at you, by the way. I'm just very passionate about Call of Duty Ghosts. Would you mind limited sprint back in a COD game? As long as there was a perk to change that, yeah, I wouldn't mind. And if in a pick 10 system, mind you, in a pick 10 system or a Call of Duty Ghost-like system, but not with like the Modern Warfare 2019 perk system. Equip ghillie suits? I should have, but whatever. This map is fucking weird. Oh, you got out of the shot. That was a lot. No. You've not been showering for an hour and 50 minutes. What the fuck is wrong with you? Ubisoft is having an idiot. This guy from earlier, Pan Milk Tea. Oh, it's Pan Milk Tea. I should have fucking. Wow, I didn't read the name properly. It's Pan Milk Tea. I actually do recognize you for sure. But this dude, he was saying that he was in the shower back when we were on prison break. And wow. This is a very thick map. And I have used a class that doesn't allow Jason to see my red nameplate. Now, I don't have a ghillie suit, but I won't need it.
Ew, I see your gun. You have a thermal sight.
It's a K7, alright? Cool your tits. And no screen peeking. Oh, he's screen peeking. I hope I don't get my little screen peeked at. Jason, don't peek my little screen. You peeked my screen. Those footsteps I just heard are everywhere. They're all around me. Wait, why am I playing this like a 1v1? We're exploring the maps. I was actually gonna like...
That's what you're doing.
It's not my sorry, okay, no, never mind. Truce. I heard you nearby, too. Like, you don't have dead... Am I gonna die? Jason, I don't want to die.
Oh.
Don't screen peek me!
I'm not.
You're screen peeking! Jason could be anywhere. I don't want to find him. I don't know if he's gonna shoot first or not. If I see him, do I put him down like a rabid dog, or do I leave him alone because of our truce?
Oh, what do you do?
Stop screen peeking! You're not even denying it anymore. You're screen peeking.
I don't see you. I literally don't even see you.
You're watching the stream. You're You're stream sniping. I'm scared. See, this is why I like this map for private matches, though. Oh, whoopsie. That's interesting. So that user, that webcams chat, hot girls and boys video chat person, they're still counted as hidden. I can't hide them anymore.
They should have. Yeah, that's weird.
Weird. Unless they're deleting that account and making a new one every day.
I pressed on the little thing and said like to unhide, and I was like, what?
That might be because Josh just hid them and maybe didn't load in for us.
No, that was before.
Who knows? Okay.
Can't you move something inside the cave? Yeah.
You absolutely can. I'll go check it out.
Oh,
You're
wait,
not in.
I think it was a button up here. Was it?
You're not in that cave, are you? That would be That'd be terrifying. Yeah, this map is not just.
Oh, there it is.
I hear it moving.
Get moving. Come back. Oh, I can't move it back while it's still going.
See, the map is not just big. If it was just big, that could be kind of fun. Stonehaven's just big. This map isn't just big, though. It's overly complicated at the same time. Hi. Please don't kill me.
Okay.
Yes, part 2 will be DLC maps. Yum.
Yeah, I run over by this.
I don't know.
No.
I've always wondered really what they intended people to use it for. It does kind of provide cover.
Does it block a line of sight like a?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because see those windows up there. You can move alongside this, but the thing is where it stops you, like it stops
like
around here.
Spot.
Yeah, so it could help in one scenario, but I think this would have been cooler if it moved through the whole map. had like a little track that it did. I think that'd be kind of fun. That'd make this map even cooler.
How
Because-
did that kill me?
Because hot take, I actually do think this map is cool. I just don't like playing on it in a competitive like 6v6 environment. As a map,
Yeah,
it's kind of neat.
I think I always left whenever this map showed up.
Yeah. Can't blame you. It's awkward as fuck. You use it to escape Vorkuta. Yeah. Of course there's a teddy bear Easter egg on this map. There's a teddy bear Easter egg on almost every Ghost map. But this map, like, let me just show you guys just how fucking chunky this is. In case you guys didn't play Ghosts, if anyone here watching wasn't a big Ghosts guy, wasn't a big Call of Duty Ghost player, not a big Ghost fanboy, you know, then you're gonna see how you're gonna learn today. So first of all, you have this area back here. This is like the back of the map, and of course, even the back of the map has to work as cover for people that, well, are attracted to blood clots, I guess. And then this way, you go over here, and you go up here, and for some reason, just no fucking reason, you can just I don't know why, but you can just I don't know why. What? You can, like, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know why. Why is this here? I don't know. So then you can go to here, and then you go over here. And I will say, this map has a distinct haunted vibe, which I think is awesome. Flickery lights, weird, like, ghostly noises. It's cool.
Oh, I forgot the scoreboard looked like that.
Yeah, it's up there. So here's a thing. Why is this window here? I don't know why this window's here. That's a good question. I love this leaf, though. Like, whoever was making this map, I hope you watch this stream someday. Thank you. Like, I know it's just clipping, but there's something about this leaf dangling here that just makes me feel good. I don't know what it is. Because when you first look at it, it looks like a...
I think I remember where that is. Wait a second.
Yeah. Because it almost kind of feels like... It looks like a piece of, like a piece of wood with, like, a leaf that's just stuck there. I know it's a part of the vines, and so it's actually poopy. But if you look over here,
I don't know where that...
Looks like a leaf that's stuck. It's right in front of the main middle building. So then you enter the main middle building and you recreate the trailer and start singing Survival by Eminem. Go through here. Even though the guy in the trailer enters through here, he's like, "This is survival of the fittest. This is do or die." That fucking trailer. I think I have at least 100 playbacks of that trailer when I was a kid. Holy shit, that trailer was slapping. Back when Eminem did music for Call of Duty. Fucking hell, that was a better time. Hey, where the fuck's the Call of Duty band tie-in shit? Isn't, like, Avenged Sevenfold in, like, Black Ops 2? Anyway.
I found the window.
You're a little late there, Charlie Brown. Going this way. Because, of course, this building can't just be a nice square. It's got to have this whole... It's got to have a desk, and it's got to have all this cover here, and the desk actually is beneficial to use, and... Survival of the patriarchy. And then, yeah, just the back spawn area here. I guess you could just say this is a spawn, but it's just... It even feels too big to be a spawn. And then there's this area here. Like, I don't know why why make this a doorway if I can't go in there? I mean, I might as well be able to. The way this map is already, why can't I hide in that little fucking concrete box? Whatever. It's fine.
Oh, there's a little visual bug going on.
Ew, bugs.
So, I don't have a foregrip on this MPRX.
MPRX?
I do.
What?
I do have a foregrip. So, I knife.
Yes.
Like, my little like hand, like the front hand has the foregrip there, but then it just like snaps back onto the gun, and then the foregrip disappears.
Bring your gun to me. I want to look at that. Starboy for the next year's COD trailer. Oh, yay. God, I was so... Oh, yeah, this is a cool thing. So you can go under here, right? You can go under here, and that's fun and all. That's fun. That's neat and fun. But then, like, people could shoot you. It's like, ah, I see you. You're dead now. Yeah. We need to play Slasher.
I'll send
and
this
Ghosts.
in the group chat.
Unfortunately, Jake doesn't have Ghost because he's a little wiener. Jake's a little baby. Little baby boy. Doesn't have the games, so he can't private match with us. Everyone else can private match, though, so that's all we need. And you'd have to get it on console, and he's going to throw his, he's going, wah, wah, I don't want to play this game, wah. That's Jake. that's Jake.
I just sense what's happening in the group chat.
Oh my god, there's cover. Don't send it in the group chat. I want to see it. What gun is it, again?
The MTAR-X.
Just say MTAR. Don't be a fucking... Don't kill you. Okay, so it's just, you just have with a foregrip and you melee and then it fucks up?
Yeah.
Bullshit. I don't believe you.
Well, I also have no ammo, so I'm not sure if that...
Oh, maybe.
affecting it.
Try to get the map events by the challenges. The stream's already going to be too long. Oh my god, you're right. Oh, it gets... The MTAR, when it's empty, gets rid of the foregrip. What?
And then you melee. I'm not crazy.
Oh my god, that's horrible. The Dice, Treyarch, Sledgehammer, Visceral,
Everyone.
THQ, Rockstar, Maxis Software. Fix it! Alright, I think we're good. This map's huge. You get it. It's fucking massive. You can move a train car. Woo!
Unplayable.
Unplayable. I'm uninstalling right now.
But no, if you want to know something more unplayable, I don't know if they changed it by now, but the hollow site that Inka had on Siege
Oh god.
in her portrait, my immersion is ruined.
Yeah, so the picture for Finka on her character page has her using an American Hollow on her Russian gun, and I still can't sleep because of it.
Despite her technically being considered a Russian operator, so she should have the Russian hollow site.
She absolutely should, but does she? Fuck no.
Nope.
Ubisoft.
I don't know if they updated the portrait or not, but
Ubisoft stupid. That's the moral of the story. Favorite map time. One of my favorite maps. We have not done Stonehaven yet. That one's gonna be actually pretty fast. What the fuck, Nintendo? The new MTVs versus ATVs game? No, not really. It's not really my thing. It's not really my cup of fucking gray. Sorry. Okay.
yeah,
this map
should have been in Modern Warfare.
I would have loved it. Also, I want to point out one of the most iconic guns, and yes, it's because it was in the one of the original trailers for the game. But honestly, I am so upset that nothing has looked this cool in my life ever since. That's not true, obviously. There's way cooler shit in Modern Warfare 2019, for instance. But the EOTech on the Vector in this game is hard fucking coded into my brain as being one of the coolest attachment combinations in Call of Duty. Like, that looks so good to me. Fun fact, my girlfriend used to window camp above the bakery. Well, who didn't? I love the Ghost Hollow sight. You take that back. It has a built-in rangefinder. You can't say that about yourself. Jason, can you say you have a built-in rangefinder?
What if I did?
Show it to me. What can I say about this map? Like, it's been remade. Everybody likes this. I don't know anybody who dislikes this map. Blast open the gates. Sexy time. Then we're gonna go... I blasted open the gates. Then there's this glass that doesn't actually work. Like, it has a ray tracing, even though it's reflecting my own perspective. That's not right. That's just...
They're right there. They're right there.
Don't you dare! I want to do it. Oh fuck! You
Would
almost.
You clear?
I'm sorry.
And that's not how to Russian siege.
you said breach and clear. There was nothing. There was no other option. Oh yeah, mortar just dropped.
That's how you get all your teammates pissed at you.
In
Rainbow Six Siege.
Hey, Ash mains. Look right here.
No. If I was an Ashman, I would still be alive.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't have been able to. I wouldn't have been able to hit you. You. Wait, was this the poster that had the vaginal? Is this the vaginal poster? I don't know. It might be. I don't know. One of the posters had to have a vagina removed. I'm almost positive. Those have to be some developed. Did you say that sounds painful?
Yeah, sounds painful.
It does, yeah. Get a chem strike off Jason only? Maybe. Oh, here's a fun thing. So in my head, this truck is white. Because I played on the 360 version. And this truck on 360 is white. It is still white. Okay? It is... Get turned on, bitch. I'm not getting stabbed in the ass again.
I wanted to look at the truck.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, so this truck feels so wrong for me on next gen because I played most of this game throughout its whole life cycle on 360. So this truck being not white pisses me the fuck. I hear knifing. I hear knifing. Shoot. Did I get him? Oh no, you're right there. And it's invincible. That truck is green? Motherfucker, that's navy! Jason, this truck's navy, right?
I wouldn't say navy, but it is like a blue. It is blue.
Yeah, it's like blue jean blue. That's it's okay.
Yeah.
It's a notch above navy.
Yeah, because navy would be a little darker, I would think.
Yeah, you're probably right. Why did COD get rid of all giving? Oh, why did they? That's a fun question. Why did they get rid of people all having all having knives? Let me show you, Jason. I'm gonna need you to help me demonstrate why they got rid of knives. Come on in this building.
I'm totally not gonna die.
That's why. I missed and it hadn't happened. That's why. I'm tired of white trucks whitewashing everything. Black trucks lives matter. Jesus, that was hard to read. Meeting canceled.
It was bullshit.
Yeah, it was at its most fun in Advanced Warfare. It needed to go after Advanced Warfare.
Mm-hmm. Yet they still insist on having melee weapons in the game.
Yeah, but at least not everybody can end your streak just because you happen to walk in front of them.
But when it does happen, it's still just as annoying.
Panic knifing sweaties was quite fun, but if you want to do that still, just switch to a melee weapon and sit in a corner. There's nothing funnier. Yeah, I watched Exclusive Ace play Black Ops 4 for the first time in a while, and and he fought a team that had two people sitting in corners like actual corners, like something like this, with melee weapons and Black Ops 4 waiting for him. It was so funny. Even if you're as good at Call of Duty as Ace, can't beat a knife. Or a sword. And that's the thing, right? I still stand by, if you are ever getting your ass pub stomped by, like, pro players, nade spam, claymores, knives, you're not going to get better by the end of that 10-minute match. Make their lives hell. They're attempting to do the same to you. Just because they have better gun skill doesn't mean they are entitled to a victory. Make them earn it. Piss them off. Nade spam them. Fuck their mothers. I don't know. Do something to take them off their game. You can find ways to distract them. Ah, yes, the SATCOM. The beautiful SATCOM. After years of Call of Duty depicting the UAV as a little radar dish, Call of Duty Ghosts gave us a little radar dish instead of a UAV. Whoa! I forgot that, yeah, the mortars come down and they break corners of buildings off. That's cool. Was that somebody on the Gina's bakery side? Oh, God!
Milan.
I gotta contextually lean. Where is he?
Oh, I'm disappointed that you can't mantle this. Stop, what are you doing?
You have Gina's bakery, of course.
Oh,
Gone north.
I want to show you something that I'm upset by. Come to the top floor.
Oh, God. This is what I just did to Jason. He's gonna do it to me. He's gonna stick stuff in my butt, everybody. You're not going to? Oh, well then I'll go up there.
Oh, I'm not.
Oh, that's like okay. I thought it was the only one that could play solo or private match for hours. Oh yeah. My friends and I do this a lot. What's up?
I'm disappointed that you can't mantle this.
Yeah, right. You know what's really annoying is it just serves as a place for them to watch for people entering the room.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you like come in, I think that yeah, your head will peek over that when you come through there.
Oh.
Or I could do this, which is even more scummy. Or and even better yet, similar to the other map. See this little.
Yeah, you can look through here, yeah.
Oh shit! Sorry, I thought you were gonna keep. My bad. Yeah, and you can just shoot right through this, and then you can see through it. And you want to lay here? Yeah. Actually. I hear footsteps. I hear so many footsteps. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna die. Oh god, you probably just heard my ankles break. I gotta get out of here. God, the footstep audio in this game is really good. I heard you walk around and into the building. Oh yeah. Also, people camping in the... Why did I do that? I'm sorry. Again, I told you it was gonna be me. In my head, I need to kill you. Sorry. 1v1 Jason on ghosts? That wouldn't be fair to Jason. This is the COD game I have the most time in. Probably out of all of them. I'm actually sick of this game for how much I've played it. Hey, Izzy. And don't worry, Izzy, the chat's next. Oh, what? What? What was that? I died! Oh, I guess I was taking damage and there's no health regen. I wanted to see something. I'm gonna go top Gina's. Can you camp downstairs behind the door? Oh, yeah. You just fucking... Oh, like behind the... Like there? No. But you can just kind of just sit back here and it's stupid. But okay, so I want you to enter the top bakery from that staircase. I think you're still up here, right? Or... Anyway.
Why?
Well, I want to know how visible I am. I have incognitus on. So, let me know. That's not the right way. You could go up the stairs. It's getting late, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just fucking... I'm all frazzled. How visible am I behind this little wall?
Hold on.
While I'm being absolute scum.
Back up a little bit. And, scoot over a little tiny bit to your left.
Okay.
Yeah, like during any normal match, no one would notice.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah, because like, I don't know, I'll like down there.
Oh wow. Oh my god, I didn't need incognito. There's no name above your head. Holy crap. The thing, because it's a translucent wall. Holy shit. Yeah, scooch a little left. More. More. Okay, yeah, now none of you is sticking out around the corner. So if I ran up, okay, just fucking deck me when I come in here. Doo-doo-doo, I want to snipe from the building. You suck.
Yeah, there's the like I was scooted over like just enough where like
Oh.
your legs was just like barely there.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess you're too far scooted. But that's fine. That's fine. I see what happened. I'm not thinking. I don't think you're bad, Jason, I promise.
Evacuation rules.
Evacuation rules. Daddy spray special. It's a good map. I want this map.
Run, walk fast.
Okay, I'm trying, but it's not working. Flip, turn. This is why you. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, there we go. That's why you don't 1v1 me. Let's check out a new map.
Nice work, Ghosts. Well done.
Alright, I think this might be the last map I'm staying on for because I work tomorrow.
Okie dokie. My most played COD is COD World War II with 159,000 kills. Yikes!
Yeah, I still think my most played is Black Ops 3. With
Might
Modern
be.
Warfare being a pretty close second.
All right. Oh my god, we have so many more maps. I need a groupie.
Yeah, it's like because Modern Warfare really it wasn't a game that I played solo at all.
What's the
Like,
most
I
underrated?
played Black Ops 3 all the time.
Yeah, that's true. We played a lot of it together. Again, that might be one of my most played CODs. Most underrated COD. Like Infinite Warfare was overhated to a pretty high degree, so I want to say Infinite Warfare, but if I wasn't going to say it, I might actually say Black Ops 1. It's almost like everybody forgets Black Ops 1 existed. You hear about Modern Warfare 2 and 3 and COD 4. World at War fans, the ones that are out there, won't shut up about World at War. But Black Ops 1, I feel like nobody ever talks about it in common like COD conversation, and so I would kind of put that one up there as sort of an underrated one because I feel like people like it, but like they don't love it, and that's just always the vibe I've had with it.
Now, come on, Carl.
Hardcore team deathmatch.
Black Ops 2. Nobody likes that one. This is a good map. I like this one. Let's speedrun this map so we can get Jason maybe for the next one. I don't know.
Wait, Green Patriot, what's the brawler perk in Vanguard? I'm assuming it has to do with melee weapons.
Oh, is it like when you are run? I think it's when you oh, you're gonna love this one. If you run unarmed, if you don't have a gun, you deal, you take more damage. I'm almost positive.
Wait, what? You take more damage or you take less damage?
Sorry, you can take more damage. You have more health.
Oh.
Sorry, I should have said tank. That's what I wanted to say. You can tank more damage. Let's find the Advanced Warfare Easter egg. Where are you? Where are you? It's in here somewhere. Where are you? Where are you? Advanced Warfare Easter egg poster. Where are you?
Oh, wait, I forget. Do these TVs actually work? Because if so, that would be kind of cool.
It would be, but they don't. Jason, how much do you think the going... I could probably find one on Fiverr that'd be willing to do it, but I need like a sexy voiced woman to like co-host my streams and read out the chat and stuff. How many subscribers and like consistent viewers do you think I'd have? But more importantly, how many would I lose? That would be an interesting statistic. But like,
I don't know if I can give an answer.
like how much do you think it would cost? Like a type of like a stewardess almost, you know? Like someone that's like the Streamlabs lady, but like real.
I don't know.
I don't. Okay. How much? How much? Okay, so let's say Jason, you're a girl. You're a professional. You have a professional grade voice. Okay.
You're saying that
How
I don't?
Okay, I'm saying you're not a girl. You're a girl with a professional grade.
Professional grade voice.
Okay, fine. Okay, you're just you, but a girl.
Oh.
You're just you, but a girl. How much do you charge me to co-host my streams?
I don't know.
What would be your going rate?
The thing is, like, I would be the one hiring you, so you name the price.
You'd be hiring me?
What? I'm confused. What's happening now?
How much do you charge to be like I pay you to be a co-host? How much do you how much
Preferably more than nothing.
Yeah, well that's not happening. You made the mistake of being my friend, Jason. Yeah, I didn't hire you off of an ad in a newspaper. We hang out anyway. I mean, I'll let you I'll pay you for co-hosting if you want to like break ties or something. But I didn't think you wanted to do that.
It's like, I refuse to hang out with you ever again unless you pay me.
It's like Jason and I we upgraded from friends to business associates. This isn't COD Ghost. You haven't died to an IED yet. That's not wrong. I'll give you that one. I mean, they're easy to counter, but
Oh my
God, they
God.
were everywhere.
I didn't know you can hop on the tanks. Oh my God.
$20 for
Oh my God.
$20.
Ian, I didn't know you could do this. I'm on the assembly line.
Wait, you didn't know you could droid factory? You didn't know you could attack the clones
No.
over here?
No, I had
Yeah.
no idea. Oh, I just.
Yeah, it flips you
Teleport
off. Yeah. Dude, this area down here is... I have so many memories of this area. It's eerie, too. Whoa! That's terrifying. Okay. Look where you're looking right... Back to the staircase. See, here, watch this. That was fucking eerie as shit. So you know how these
Is that
old
really
COD
loud?
games... No, it's not really... No, it's not that it's loud. Just watch this. Imagine we're doing a private match, right? We're doing slasher on this. So you know how old Call of Duty games, you don't cast your own shadow? Look at the wall behind you. And walk forward a little bit.
Oh.
See my shadow come up behind you? That's fucking terrifying. Because you can see my shadow, but I can't see my own shadow.
Oh.
If I was Jason but a girl, I'd charge $5 per stream just for dinner, LMAO. And then he says, "Ew, Asian." What? What? Carl, what? I think he just fucking dissed you. And for your
I don't know,
ethnicity,
Carl,
no less.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't time you out right now, Carl.
That's a good question. Carl's never been made mod. And with that attitude, he never will be. But anyway, so Gray Fox is fucking insane. Most overrated COD in your opinion? Oh, Jesus Christ. Probably Black Ops 2. I think Black Ops 2 is a perfect COD game. Don't get me wrong. It's just talked about like it's like a wheel reinventor. It's not really.
A
It's just
flawless masterpiece.
yeah, it's just a really solid game. Like as a product, just like campaign, multiplayer, zombies altogether, it's just a solid $60 product that I actually still think is one of the better ones. I remember this picture leaked a long time ago, and people thought these were the Prestige icons. Can you fucking imagine if this little coffee logo was a Prestige icon?
What?
Yeah, people thought this screen over here was Prestige icons, and they were like, look, okay, yeah, maybe that one, but then it's like, that's a coffee cup. I don't think so. Dude, okay, so Gray Fox is being insane. $20 hourly for co-host. $20 an hour? I do not make $20 an hour.
That's more money than I make at my job.
Right? to sit and talk to somebody for I mean, yeah, I guess it's because the stream's only live for like 2 to 4 hours. So it's not like they're getting paid like BOGO bucks. But I wouldn't do hourly. Who's this? Did Jason just leave? Jason just fucking left. What the fuck? Hey, 2042, only 2 days away. I know, man. I'm too hyped. I'm excited to see how it's like. I'm excited to see. I gotta see. I gotta see it. Oh, I just actually farted. That was horrible. Oh, fuck. Sorry. When you gotta go. Yeah, I guess so. Jeez. Jason got... Yeah, your rates are insane, man. Dude, my name is Jeff Gaming. Thank you for the Australian too, my man.
Thank you so much for the $2 Australian. My name's Jeff Gaming. 2042 only 2 days away, my dude. Thumbs up.
I thought there was an AW Easter egg, but I don't know if it got removed after AW came out or what, but I can't find it now. It's in the game, guys, I swear. Invite me back, I don't know what happened. Okay. I'd invite Jake as well if he wanted to co-host, because Jason's about to leave for 90-night time. Am I going to be playing 2042 on last gen or next gen? I'm going to pre-order the version that gives me both versions, so I can play that version with my friends until they get next gen consoles. Which sucks, because no Hello.
I don't know what happened. It said that I was still in the party, but the audio just cut out.
Yeah, Jake, you don't have...
I
didn't ask you to play, I asked you to co-host. Jake's being dumb again. I don't want him to co-host anymore. Okay, well, before we fucking move on from this map, I do want to point out, like, there's not much to point out about this map. It's kind of a rectangle. The assembly line is very cool. I do like the assembly line, but I hate this part of the map. Like, hi, Jason. I hate this part of the map over here. This part sucks. Like, I don't know why, I just have knots in my stomach thinking about all of these different areas around the map here. But, like, it's just so fucking... Like, I remember just having gunfights in here that just felt so weird. I just remember having weird gunfights and people hiding in these weird areas. And there's, like, some desks and, like, I think you can hop on something here. People would head glitch. Hopefully I'm remembering it wrong. No, yeah, you can, like, you get some, like, weird head glitch spots and stuff. I didn't like this area. Oh, this is it, right here. Right here. Because you could, like, kind of, yeah, I don't know. I remember dealing with campers and shit here. Was that Jake joining?
It's a Jake.
That's Raphael.
Jake, if you were a girl, and you were,
I don't like this conversation.
And you had a professional grade voice, how much would you charge me to co-host and read the chat?
I don't know.
Okay, if we weren't best of friends,
Okay.
how much would you charge me if I was, like, hiring you? What would be your rate to, like,
just sit in the call and read the chat?
Read the chat, talk about shit. You know.
It depends on how horny the chat would be.
Okay, no, not as a girl, anymore. Just you, just you.
It's just as me. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. I actually do have that concern.
Yeah, because $20 an hour that was brought up before. That's a little high.
That's a little high. Steep. Yeah, because that would just kind of make me want to do, like, if I did was. The issue with that is that if I'm streaming for like an hour and I don't get any donations or anything like that, then I'd be like, oh god, this is just costing me money, and I'd want to wrap up every 60 minutes. So I don't think that's the play.
That's why I was asking if the chat was horny. Because if the chat was horny and I was a woman, then yeah, 20 an hour. You'd be rolling if the chat was super horny.
I guess.
If the chat's not horny, then like 20
just for you to read out all those donations.
Yeah.
So do you want to? I guess I should, because it's hard to get a straight answer. But my answer would be I would want the ability for people to specify that they're donating to me.
Mm-hmm.
So if they wanted to donate to the co-host, which by the way, you guys are able to do that to Jason and Jake. If you guys send me money when I get the money, whether in my PayPal or later through a paycheck because of super chats. I will if it says give this to Jason or Jake, I keep a running tab. So you guys can donate to Jason or Jake as well. I don't think that clear enough, do I? Whoopsie. Anyway,
They're unpaid and homeless.
unpaid. Yeah, that little mattress under the fucking staircase on Stormfront, that really is Jason's bed. Let's leave this. It's a boring map, honestly. But anyway, that's the thing. Is like, I would say you can be donated to, so that's part of the payment, and then also about 25% of all that stream's earnings. That's what I would do. I'd do like 25-30% of all that stream's earnings. Because I just have to, so I'm thinking, I'm sitting here, I don't need to have lights on or cameras on, I'm just talking on somebody's stream. It's like, if you make like $10, you know, toss me a couple dollars. You know, like, because I was there. That's what I would do if I was like professionally being hired. Okay. Again, you guys made a huge mistake being my friend. You should have been an associate. I've had some wicked streams.
I saw Carl say $5 being fairly. I would probably say like somewhere between like $5 or $10. I think that's
a going rate per stream would also not be terrible. I have to shit really bad. I know, Jason, you have to go to work tomorrow, so if you want to say no to this, that's fine. Obviously, I'm not paying you. But if you guys could just...
Lord, which map is this?
It's one of my favorites, and I'd love to walk around it with you.
I don't remember this.
Where's my picture? Where's my image? There it is. Pooping right now. I have to go shit. SOV Dark King, thank you so much for the $2. I really gotta shit. I'll be right back, homie. And 1 second. Jesus Christ, this is actually...
You have to have a Call of Duty picture. Like, we're
Ladies and gentlemen,
stream.
He is shitting.
Like, it's like, honestly, Ian needs to have like a different pooping
Thank
right
you so
now.
much for the
Yeah, I
$2.
don't know.
Or, like,
SOV the
whatever
Dark
game.
Tuning
King
into the stream and
Ghost
seeing
Skull.
pooping right now in red text. Well, red highlighted
No,
text.
no,
white text.
it's not even that. It's like it's Call of Duty stream. Like, why have a Halo Spartan?
No, the Halo doesn't matter because maybe he just likes Halo. It's the fact that he put pooping.
Well, it's
on
misleading.
the front of the stream.
It's misleading.
It says COD Ghosts in the title.
False advertising. Because they see COD Ghosts in the title, and then they see the Halo Spartan on screen, they'll be like, what the fuck?
They see a guy saying pooping right now, so clearly the guy is here.
So the thing is, like, at least have, like Captain Price or something.
What, he shot a shit for a head? Is that what you want him to be?
What?
Yeah, because you love poop jokes so much, and clearly you want it to be thematic. Why not just have Captain Price's
No,
hat just be a poop?
and things like it's
Why not Captain
misleading.
Price to have be a poop?
No,
Why
I'm
don't
saying
you-
the image is misleading. Not obviously the pooping right now
I think
is
you
not
want that.
misleading.
I think you want
No.
that. I think you want poop Captain Price. And you can't change my mind.
I don't know. Carl, you're fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. But no, like, if you're gonna have a pooping right now thing, like at least have like the background image be consistent with the game you're playing.
It's
So
not
people aren't
misleading. He's pooping.
confused.
He is pooping, but like it's kind of blunt to just tune and see, hey, pooping.
No,
Like
that's
it's just
not what I'm
BRB
talking
screen,
about. Like
a
the
BRB
text.
screen. Yeah. Why
Like,
you
no,
want?
like what I'm saying is the text is fine. The image behind the text.
And I'm
should
saying
be
the
different.
opposite because you're dumb.
How was that dumb?
No, you're dumb.
Like you click on the stream because of
Yeah.
the title and the
Yeah,
thumbnail,
yeah.
and then you get on.
Yeah, and then you
join
see
the
clearly
stream,
that the
see
streamer is
pooping
not
right
here.
now.
You see
but
clearly
then
that the streamer isn't here,
but
and he
then-
likes Halo. That's what you see, and then you see.
no,
Poop.
but
Okay, poop isn't exactly something that you're like, oh yes, poop, unless you have a fetish for
Oh
it, which
my
I hate you if you
God.
do. But
no.
like, no one wants
The
to
thing
see
is, like
that.
you join a Call of Duty stream, see a picture of a Halo Spartan on the screen with
That's not a
pooping
big
right
deal.
now, and then they'll be like, "Is this a Halo stream or like?"
No, that's not a big deal.
I'm confused.
Being brave enough to stream Ghost deserves $3. Well, you know, maybe you're right. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where I was
Well.
going with that. I'll be honest.
By the way, Brawler perk, increased movement speed and melee range, and health regeneration is immediate. Oh, gross.
Are you reading the Vanguard perks?
No, Green Patriot put that in the chat.
Yeah, yeah, that's a Vanguard
God.
perk.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a weapon
I,
perk
I,
or a perk. Don't know yet.
I don't know. That's
Who goes 1 cup? Don't remind me.
awful.
We don't finish shame here, do we? Only against the gross ones. The gross ones get them out.
Doctor disrespected the maps for this game. Was
No,
that?
he did.
I thought he did it for Advanced Warfare.
Yeah, he was on
Advanced
Sledgehammer.
Warfare.
Yeah, he was with Sledgehammer.
Did he help with all the maps or just like
Some of them.
certain ones?
Some of them.
Okay.
I know he worked on Solar. He worked on the dock map. I don't remember the name for it.
Oh wait, the one that had
I had like a kind of like a hangar on like one side of the map. Then like it was at nighttime. I think it was raining.
yeah, the floating airship in the middle.
Yeah, I think. I don't
Okay.
remember the name of
I
that.
forget what that map's called, but
But yeah, it was Advanced Warfare. Doctor Suspect worked on.
yeah, like some of the leaked perks that I've been seeing for Vanguard has me super nervous.
Monk gas. The perks allegedly decrease incoming damage while you're sprinting. That's
I
not
don't like that.
good. Because you're raising. That's not good at all.
It's
So
just
bad.
like, yeah, because more isn't always better. It's like that
Well,
right
I
now.
like the ideas that they have to counter suppression. Like you could have a perk that negates suppression, but you move a little bit slower, or you can have a perk that increases your movement speed, but you take more suppression.
I don't know. I don't think suppressions should really be
I
there
mean,
in
it
the
should
first
be in the
place.
game, but I like that there's an option to affect it.
Yeah, there are ways to affect it, but
Yeah. But
yeah, 'cause,
reducing
like
the
I,
damage-
I didn't really think about it like this way until like Ian brought it up. Like you are essentially rewarding people for missing, which it's not great. No, I'm a little concerned with Vanguard. The more I'm seeing
hear
about
about
like
it?
these leaked perks.
Yeah. It's a bit weird of a game. I don't know how it's gonna go.
Yeah, it's like
I'm open to it. I'm open to and interested to see what's gonna happen. But
yeah,
I don't
it's
really
like
know for sure.
like the game actually didn't feel that bad once they actually started leveling up stuff in
Uh-huh.
terms of like the actual like gunplay, but like with all that extra stuff that we haven't even seen or like had a chance to like test out yet, like I'm not sure how to feel about that.
Wait, Doc worked on Call of Duty? Yeah, he worked at Sledgehammer and he did maps.
Yeah, I don't really follow much of what Dr. Disrespect does. Like I think I just saw like some clips from his streams once on YouTube, and I was like, I'm not a fan really.
Not a fan of his stuff. Yeah. I think that's fair.
Yeah, it's just like
Yeah.
I think just I guess just the concept of me like to me of like having like a different streaming persona is like I don't
Cringe.
yeah it's kind of weird.
Story time? I don't really got any stories on me at the moment. Nothing
Yeah, I don't
recent.
really have any stories either. So
Seems
I
to me that Vanguard
apologize.
doesn't know what it wants to be. That's a pretty accurate description of the game. Because it wants to capitalize on the success that Modern Warfare had with its engine and its weapon detail and its customization. However, it's trying to also go for more the arcadey feel, which is fine, completely fine. However, some of the designs. seem to be
I still think
conflicting.
it's a little too early to say that.
What do you mean?
Like that like Vanguard doesn't know what it wants to be. Like we haven't really seen enough
That's true.
yet.
We
Like
did not get
and
much.
also like all we're hearing now are just leaks. Like we don't know if that's any of those are actually real. So like we can't. It's still a little too early to say that yet. How OP would you being a Halo character in a COD 6v6 match? What? I would say pretty overpowered. You were a Halo Spartan in Call
Yeah.
of Duty. Because bullets? What's that gonna do?
Thoughts on the Zealand or various other streamers being accused of hacking Warzone? They're not cheating. They're not going to put their careers on the line for that. And like, if you watch their gameplay, they're clearly not cheating. people who are saying that they're cheating are just bad players who can't cope with the idea that people are better with them. Like recently, a guy that was accusing Zlander of being a Warzone cheater. Someone decided that he wanted to take his own gameplay clip that looked a bit weird and then say it was Zlander's and say, "Hey, is this guy cheating?" And then he got the original guy to admit, saying that he thinks he's. Sorry, this is weird. Let me reiterate. So he labeled the original guy's name on a clip saying it was. I'm bad speaking. You know what? I might just throw it off. You know, I can't fucking explain it. God.
So someone took their own gameplay and tried to
Okay, you know,
blame
I have
someone
no idea.
else.
Okay, so person one's accusing Zlander of being a cheater. Okay, I got this. Here we go.
Okay.
Person two takes a gameplay clip from person one and says it's Zlander, and then shows person one the clip. Person one says that Zlander is cheating, although it's person one's gameplay.
And they're stupid enough for not realizing, or they're
Correct.
in
Yeah.
cahoots.
Yeah, so they clearly have bias against Zlander.
Okay.
Sorry, it took a while to get that out.
You know, it's almost like how some uh, some PC players accuse console players of cheating for having aim assist, yet they're the
Oh,
ones
yeah,
that
that's
actually
that's
have
just
cheaters on their
hilarious.
platform.
That's literally just fucking hilarious to me.
So you're just gonna ignore the actual cheaters and accuse something that isn't cheating to be cheating.
Again, it's copium.
Yeah, yeah. It's like tell that to the actual cheaters.
Yeah.
Matthew Wagner, I think he's probably done pooping by now. He's probably having like some sort of feast, and he's having
He could.
a chat.
Yeah, he's one. One of those
But
people.
but we know he's not
Missing.
a Dylan. He probably didn't take a nap on the way. I love you, Dylan.
Rip Dylan. And just shitting on him.
But like there was that one time where like he was like, oh, I'm gonna hop on, and then he fell asleep after eating a hot dog.
Dylan.
When post poop snack. I hate how people are against crossplay because of it. A lot of my friends are console players. Thanks to crossplay, kind of. Yeah, like I do like crossplay being a thing, and but one thing that Cold War did that kind of annoyed me is when you went to disable crossplay, it was sort of shaming you as like there was a little pop up that was kind of shaming you into like try to keep it on.
Really?
Yeah, it's like I forget what the pop up is. It's basically like I don't remember what pop up was, but it was basically like are you sure you want to do that? You're separating the community.
That's
It's
funny.
like something like that, and I was like, no, I don't want to call into question my own skill. So yeah, I also want crossplay to be input based, Josh. I want that too. Or at least have that be an additional option instead of just on or off.
Yeah.
It's like I'm pretty sure with Fortnite, it just defaulted to input based unless you actively joined like if you were a console player and you actively joined a PC player, then it would sort of combine things, or you would go into like a PC only um, server.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure that's how it worked.
Oh, no, I didn't play that game.
Like the thing is, as much as people like to like shit on Fortnite, like I think they did do a lot of stuff at least early on, like really well in terms of just like like rolling out like content, like just keeping people updated on what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And like I also think their battle pass was done pretty well.
In superior fashion.
Hmm?
You think their battle pass was done just a superior way?
Yeah, the thing is, it was a challenge based system. So the thing is like so that's one of the things that I think Halo Infinite's getting shit for. But the
Mm-hmm.
thing is like I actually kind of like that in uh in
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 games.
Fortnite,
I mean,
and
the
also
big issue that people have is just the fact that you can't progress through standard games as well.
oh yeah, because I'm pretty sure through Fortnite like just by leveling up or whatever like you get some progress. I could be wrong though. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Um, but no, like another thing that I liked is that like each challenge that you complete gives you like a certain number of like stars or whatever to
Mm-hmm.
progress through the battle pass. So you actually have like a visual representation of like how much you're progressing, which is something that COD doesn't have.
Mm-hmm.
It's just it goes up some like arbitrary amount. Is like, oh wow, that went up 2/3, I think. It's like, no, I'd much rather have like a number value associated with it. It's like, oh, I completed this match. Like completing like an entire match of TDM, let's say, awards you 10 points out of 100 towards the next tier,
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that. Like have like set values. I think a lot of people would be much happier with that. So like you can actually be like, is there like a actual fast way um, of progressing through the battle pass? Like, is there an optimal game mode? Is there an optimal like setup or strategy you should be doing? Like I think that kind of thing is fun.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't understand how the battle pass progression works and kind. Yeah, exactly. Like no one really knows. Like it has something to do with um, like time plates, like the duration of the match and like how well you do, but to what extent, who knows? Because I wish they're a little bit more upfront with how like battle pass progression actually worked.
55 minutes equals a tier. But it's also affected by XP gain.
Yeah, so that's also tied to like how well you're doing in that match.
Mm-hmm.
Because things like I know that I think it was either during Modern Warfare, like the beginning of Cold War, um, me and Ian were playing like in the exact same match. Like we played our first match at the exact same time, and
Uh-huh.
he hit the first tier before I did.
Yeah, I mean,
So like so thing is like uh playtime definitely has something to do with it, but also like how
yeah.
well you are doing because he wouldn't have gotten ahead of me if that wasn't the case.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like the whole like 55 minutes equaling one tier thing, like you shouldn't have to be guessing like that. Like it should be clear what you're like how to progress.
Yeah.
Instead of just saying like, oh, roughly 55 minutes of my time.
Just like battle pass progression was faster than MW's life cycle.
I'm not
I would say the
sure
opposite,
about
but that's
that. That might
because I
be
play zombies,
subjective
and
though.
because
Yeah,
more afraid to have zombies, I played less.
yeah. I think that's a little subjective.
Yeah. Or Plunder was bugs, sometimes they give you nothing in terms of battle pass progression. Yeah, that's pretty lame.
Yeah, I've had that happen sometimes.
Jeez, how is Ian not back yet?
I don't know.
Maybe you should
He's
have made
pooping
the officer
right now.
Give you tears too. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, like I think they should have done that. Where like,
Because like those
Um,
officer rank challenges were a pain in the ass in the first place. Given
yeah,
incentive to do
it should have given you like definitive like tier progression,
Yeah.
but they just didn't. So that's one of the things that I didn't really like much.
So, like cerebral. I hope not. He has a stream to get back to.
But we're here. You better
Yeah.
pay us for this.
We just might. I mean, we're. No,
We're
we're
the streamers.
I'm gonna do whatever I want. Okay, I'm gonna pick him up, get him off the toilet, pants down, everything.
Oh God,
Don't worry, I will
Patriot,
carry a sensor bar.
Green Patriot. How do you poop?
Pooping time is booming time. It could be. I'm not sure. Let's ask him that.
Yeah, hold on to that. That question.
The question, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what games has everyone been playing? Because I know New World is out.
Oh
And
yes,
that's
yes,
been taking people by
yes.
storm.
Yeah, I've also seen pictures of the super long queue times.
Yeah, I've heard about that too.
But the thing is, like, I'm sure that's just like the opening, like the launch week.
Yeah, if I
Traffic.
remember from hearing from my buddies who actually is playing it, that was a launch week issue. And as long as you just go to a less populated server, you're gonna have no issues. Those queue times were for the most popular server.
Mhm.
So like, just go to a different server and you won't experience the issue.
Yeah, like, the thing is, I would want to play New World, but like I don't have my laptop wasn't strong enough to run the I think it was the beta.
Well, you were streaming the beta, weren't you? And that's gonna
Well,
take a toll.
I was streaming it, so like yeah, that did affect it, but
Yeah.
even when I stopped streaming, like it didn't run super great.
Really? Shame.
Yeah, so my laptop isn't strong enough. You know, like the thing is, like from what I played during like the choppiness of the beta,
Yeah.
it does seem promising.
It looks alright. I don't know if it's something I would get into like crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. But there's no subscription. Just a
There's
one
no
time.
subscription. See, that's
one-time
the
thing.
thing. That makes me want to actually like try it, just because the fact there's no sub.
Which is a shame because the mechanics of World of Warcraft is something that you would really, really like.
Don't care. Didn't ask plus ratio.
What?
You heard me.
I actually didn't.
Oh, I said don't care. Didn't ask plus ratio. What's up?
Disappointed. Because I genuinely think that you would really love the late game mechanics of WoW, but
But I'm.
it's
not
just the
paying-
subscription.
Yeah,
It's just the
that's
subscription.
that's the problem. I'm not paying for a subscription game. I'm not interested. I'm sorry.
A damn shame.
Those subscriptions are a big turnoff.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's finally
Thing is
back.
done.
I would like to report a miscarriage because that was the size of a child.
What?
That was the
Holy
worst.
shit, he killed a child.
That was the worst experience I've ever had. Ever.
Was it fun?
It wasn't like, when you have like diarrhea and that's horrible. It's not like when you have diarrhea. It's like I literally had a Subway sandwich worth of shit. Like usually when a toilet clogs, it's because it couldn't get it down. It didn't even start. It just gave up immediately. There was
Disgusting.
there
What
was
you're
there.
saying is your toilet did not, in fact, eat fresh.
Oh, it eventually did. Oh, it eventually did. That was
Oh,
the
Jacob Peterson, gross.
That was the largest. That was the largest crap I've ever taken. I can't even like. That was huge. Like it was like a like fishermen come back from the sea and they're like it was this big. It's like that. It's like a huge. It was huge. Honestly. And it was.
I'm disgusted.
I don't need to
Jacob
know.
Peterson, that's disgusting.
That was. It was.
Oh, this map.
That took
Hardcore.
so much strength.
Time to work, Ghost Squad.
Like I now know what childbirth is
I'm
I
like.
don't
proud
need
of
to
you.
know that.
It was horrible, Jake. It was horrible.
I forgot about this map.
You forgot about Overlord?
Yeah, I completely forgot.
You're not supposed to forget about Overlord.
Well, I also didn't recognize the picture that they used.
Oh, fair enough. Was it the Monster Coffee incident? It's worse than that. It was worse. The Monster Coffee incident was like, oh, I really got a poo. This was like, oh my god. Like it was like, how do you know those like those little wooden massagers? You know, they have like they look like a little person. They have like a big ball and it's like little wooden rods that go into smaller balls. It was like passing one of those. It was just. It's like I dropped a dumbbell. I don't know how to describe it. It was It was horrible.
Huh.
Like it. I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get too specific. But oh my god, that was the worst crap I've ever taken. So I'll have to, when I upload this as a video, I'll have to timestamp when that ends, because that was like 10 minutes of
You
just.
had to entertain your chat.
well, me and Jake had an argument. We had a big fight.
You did have a big fight, and
You guys
Jason's
not-
stupid.
You guys aren't. You guys.
I forget what the fight was about.
What was the fight?
How the fuck do you not remember? I was saying that I don't like your pooping right now screen because I think having the text pooping in big and bold on your screen is a bit of a deterrent for new viewers.
Oh, right. Well, I was thinking, like, if you are going to have it, at least have a picture behind it that matches the game that you're playing.
That's the only pooping one I have. I made it a long time ago.
Halo Master
New
Chief
one.
is fine.
Make a new one.
No, Halo Master Chief is okay for any game.
Master Chief.
Just make a specific pooping now screen for every game that you play.
No.
I'm not gonna do. I should just make a universal one. You put the
You
meat deep in
could,
the
you
over.
could just make a universal one.
I could make a universal one for sure, but I was gonna just put the BRB. Like if you looked at it earlier, like I flashed the BRB text up that I normally use, but then I was like, oh wait, I have one that says pooping, and so I use the pooping one. So it's not like I was happy with the decision.
I think you are.
Not only that,
Like, I was basically saying, like,
I just went through childbirth, and I'm gonna come back to criticism.
no, like I was basically saying, like, if someone clicks on the stream because they look at the title and say like, "Ooh, Call of Duty Ghosts," and they see a picture of a Halo Spartan on the screen.
Yeah, sure.
with, it's like.
Do you know what might
Halo
really?
Master
It's
Chief is
false
okay.
advertising.
No,
Do you-
Halo Master Chief is okay.
That's not Master Chief though,
No, it's Master Chief now.
and not the Master Chief.
They're all
Chief-
Master Chief.
It's not. No, it's just a random blue Spartan. Anyway, I like this map a lot. This is one of the few ghost maps that I think are. It's actually.
we need to know where you stand on this. Is it misleading to have a Call of Duty stream with, and then when they turn on the stream, they see a Halo Spartan,
Jason, shut up.
regardless of the pooping now.
Jason, shut up.
I-
You realize, but they put the Master Chief in the shoulder.
You put the Master
is
Chief on the
is it
shoulder.
at least confusing?
I think I have been uploading a lot of Halo content recently. I think I'm an FPS YouTuber, so no matter what its theme is, I think people can put two and two together.
But they'll be like, is he playing Call of Duty or is he playing Halo?
I think they'll know I'm pooping. I don't think anybody thought that. I would say I would believe you if somebody was like, I genuinely thought this was a Halo stream because of that image, but because nobody's.
Maybe you
where are
think
they?
you switched over to Halo.
Where
but
are
then
they? Where are
when
they,
you get
Jason?
back to
Where
Ghost,
are these people, Jason?
I don't.
It's a possibility, Jake.
It
It
is-
doesn't
it
happen in this
exists.
stream.
It's.
a
I mean,
possibility.
okay, wait. Is your argument that it's a possibility? Because most things are. It is
Yes,
possible
that's
for
literally his argument.
that. Okay, yeah, because it is possible that somebody could come in and be confused. Do I care? No.
You should care. Because
I
then
don't.
they'll leave. They'll be misled.
If they come in and the first thing they see is the image, that's okay. Okay, that's one thing. But if the first thing they hear, if they hear you guys and leave, I could just as easily assume they left because of you.
Yeah.
Okay, well, then fuck them.
Well, that's the possibility. That's the possibility. They could leave. They could leave because of the image, or they could leave because I wasn't here. Either way, it's implying that I'm taking.
Fake fans.
Sure. I mean, but they might. But the thing you're talking about new people. New people aren't fans yet, so I can't blame
Well, I'm
them
not
too much.
sure.
Well, okay. Look, here's what I think. Pooping is like pooping is one of the longest things you can do, and I think for most people, if they left,
If you.
it was just now. It's longer than pissing, no matter who you are. But I'm saying, it's one of the longer things. It's at least something that can potentially go on longer than some people would be willing to wait, and that's, if anything, the reason I think people leave. Is because they've realized that, wow, he's been gone for like 3 minutes and it says pooping. This could be another 5 or it could be another 15. So here's what I think.
Yeah, what's that?
This is one of the only Call of Duty Ghost maps that actually has, like, the Ghost aesthetic works for this map. You have a nice blue sky. Everything else is kind of grayscale because a storm is coming in, so you get that kind of change in lighting, so that makes sense. And then it's also in a deserty area, so it also makes sense for it to kind of be dusty. This is one of the few areas where Ghost aesthetic, I think, actually sort of enhances the map. If there wasn't a storm in the distance and this wasn't dusty, I would be pissy. But you get the nice contrast, the blue sky and everything. I think it actually looks pretty good. Make a new one with Makarov pointing at Deagle. He's just pooping right now. All right, this is the feature of this map again for people that haven't played Call of Duty Ghosts. Wham bam garage door ma'am, and you can kill people with it, which is fun. I want to die. Oh, fine, you can die. You didn't, bastardo. Fuck. Ghost is not a sequel or a prequel, I don't think. I don't think it takes place in the Modern Warfare world at all.
They could make it exist.
They could now, yeah, for sure. It doesn't say it doesn't, so...
Yeah, and I'm kind of upset that the... Oh, actually, no, because the Cold War multiplayer is its own thing. Thank God.
Oh, yeah, I guess. What are you doing up there? Why did you do that? You just mantle up. Look at all those awesome next-gen particle effects behind you.
I'm actually stuck there.
Look at these next-gen particle effects. Look at that. It's
Oh.
amazing. But wait, where that light's hitting on that wall doesn't make any realistic... Oh, wait, it's an angled wall. Now I can see it. From here, it's... Okay, now I can see. So the little thing under the windows is angled, whereas
yeah,
it
okay,
looked like a
that's
flat
weird.
wall. Yeah, that's interesting. Is Ghost linked to IW through Extinction? I don't think so. I don't even... Did any of the Infinite Warfare zombie maps reference Extinction?
The fourth one did. The fourth one just straight up had cryptids.
Oh, okay. Well, then it's probably connected to some degree.
But at the same time, the fourth Infinite Warfare Zombies, well, all the Infinite Warfare Zombies maps are in movies. So,
Well,
that explains their
then...
creativity.
That's right. I forgot about that. Would you say COD Ghost is the certified lover boy of COD games? The certified lover boy? What's that mean? I wouldn't say that because I don't know what that means. God, you can see how much graphics have improved by looking at the railing that's supposed to be up there on that guard tower. When I move around, it like pops in and out even though I'm not changing distance, and if I back up, oh, it's so weird. You don't really see that anymore. We've kind of improved that, which is nice. Yeah, the original doesn't exist anymore. I would like it if Call of Duty Ghosts tied in with the new Modern Warfare storyline. In fact, I would love it if MW22 22 had like ghosts as like a faction. I think that'd be kind of fun.
Oh, that's how they can make it Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 22.
Yeah. 2022. Modern Warfare 19. We've talked
Modern
about this
Warfare-
before. Did you not know why we were calling it that? We've called it this before.
Modern Warfare 22, which is basically
Yeah.
Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah, that's what we've been saying.
And it comes out in 2022. And it comes out in 2022. So instead of MW19,
Yeah, it's just a fit.
yeah, it's a perfect fit. It's the second Modern Warfare, and it comes out in 2022. Jason,
It's the second Modern Warfare 2.
you didn't just go through the
I did put
pains.
that together.
You didn't go through the pains of childbirth. You have no reason to be this spacey. I guess you might be sleepy though.
Oh, sleepy baby.
Little sleepy boy. I gave birth. I gave birth this stream.
That's where it didn't happen.
I almost took a picture of it. It was.
Oh, I'm glad you did it.
It was like big, like stuffed novelty snakes. Those big plushy snakes you can get that are like as tall as you. It looked like one of those got coiled up in there. It was horrible.
Disgusting.
You're telling
I don't
me
even know about that.
you want to know more about it?
No.
I'm gonna post pictures of it on my OnlyFans, my only poops, my only poop. All right, that's Overlord. It's a simple map. I love it. The only thing I really wanted to show on it was the garage doors and talk about how, it's one of the only Ghost maps where the entire aesthetic just works. Like I don't think you can say the same for many other maps in this game.
Okay,
Like
I at least have to stay for Stonehaven.
That's true. Let's see. Like a beefy sausage
Actually,
chain?
there
Yeah.
aren't many maps left, are there?
Oh, like a handful. Like I think like 3.
Okay.
If we sped through them, I mean, we're losing. I mean, I don't think people really expect us to like spend 10 minutes a map. Like they know the
Okay.
maps.
Yeah. So
Hardcore team deathmatch.
if we
Finally, Stonehaven.
quickly go through
Sure.
these ones, I'll stick around.
All right. Yeah. So the only thing I really hate about Stonehaven is the blinding bright contrast on it. I really don't like that the sky is just like it's completely overexposed and blown out, and I don't know why they did that. I think it's the same.
Castle door dorm me too.
I would like to, please. Would you like to stay underneath it?
Okay.
Okay. Let me know.
I'm prone underneath.
We're in the lead.
We killed Jason, everybody. So,
Oh, and it's spawned me right behind you. Over here.
I got him, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, this map's cool. It's just, I don't know why it's so gray and why it's so fucking overexposed. It's misty? That is not mist, my friend. That is an overblown, overexposed cloud up there. It's overly bright. Like that's not mist. Like the whole map is just overly. I don't mind it being a little gray because of mist, but it's overexposed. I've been on like, you know, around the Oregon coast and shit. I've seen misty. This is overexposed. Like all of this is blown out. It's way too white. Like it's ugly to me that it's just that blown. Like the sky is just completely white. Way oversaturated? No. Super undersaturated. In fact, let me deactivate my little filter I have going on here, kids. So you guys can see just how not saturated it is. This entire map lacks saturation, which kind of irritates me. Like, I don't, that's the only thing, so I want to get that out of the way. I love Stonehaven, but I just hate how glary, like, Jason, you've seen this, right? Like, if you look out this way, like, that's just too white. Especially
you can't even, like, see where, like, some of the water is.
Yeah, there's no, what do you call it? There's no gradients to it. There's no gradient. It's just, bam, overexposed. And you can really see it with the clouds. It looks like when you fuck with HDR the wrong way. So if you guys have ever played an HDR game or on an HDR display, and you get the peak brightness wrong, that's what it looks like, where like the clouds have like no defined features. They're just white. Yeah, it's undersaturated entirely. But let me show off something here, because I like doing this with large Call of Duty maps. I personally think, I think that this map is not too big. It's actually it looks a little big, but it's just you know, it's sort of like its bark is a little worse than its bite. It looks bigger than it is. When you really get down to it, there's no real complexity to it. It's just a big oval. Kind of like Wasteland. Wasteland feels really big, and to some degree, you're right. It's long, but there's very little complexity to it. So I can run all the way over and around here to the castle. I feel like my ability to look around is like fucked. Hi. And so you can just run all the way through here. Super
You have
easy.
an explosive to blow open the door.
Beautiful. And you can flank that castle so well. And I took the long way. I can't wait till we get to the pirate map in the DLCs. Oh, fuck. That's going to be so fun. Anyway. We're not going to do the part 2. We're not going to go right into DLC maps next map walkthrough video, by the way, or next map walkthrough stream. We're going to do a different COD game. We're going to go from like Ghost to something else, then we're going to go back to Ghost DLC. Let's just keep it fresh. Black Ops 3. I think we could... Yeah, I think we'd do a whole Black Ops 3 episode. That'd be fun.
In that case, I should probably reinstall Black Ops 3.
And that'll also be a 2-parter because I have all the DLCs for that.
Yeah.
So that'll be fun. So that's the thing. So if I took the long way. If you spawn over here, now Jason, I'm gonna give you PTSD with one position.
Oh.
Constantly. All the time with this fucking wall, and people just like, I hope nobody.
Place you look.
Yeah, you got to check that wall. But that's the thing. If somebody wants to be a real shitter, yeah, then you kill someone from that wall and then run over here, and then you wait for them to like look up. You almost just fucking took my head off. Anyway.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay. So do I. Oh. Gun safety. The first rule of gun safety is to have fun. Okay. So, the quick way, which is the way I'm taking currently, is miles faster. Obviously, that flank route's pretty narrow, but you can make it. You can make it usually pretty easily. A smoke grenade can help, but it's not necessary. Now, this wider area out here, I'll admit, is a little more daunting. It's a little bit messier, but again, it's not complicated. There's no underground areas or 3-story buildings. The most complicated thing maybe you'll have in this entire map is where Jason is here. Is right over and up. Oh, not there. That's not the one you can go in. It's this part. I always forget. Yeah. Maybe this? Because it's kind of weird. It's kind of out there, but it's just, you know, it's not terribly covered.
Please.
You can't mantle that part of it. You have to mantle that part of it. Yeah. Maybe you could call that, but I don't think it's complicated. Like, this area is a little messy, but it's not bad. Most of the areas around... Oh, sorry, we have no health regen and my screen's not red. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing crazy on this map. That's why I don't get why people complain about it. Yeah, it's a big oval, a big oval like how Wasteland was, but it's it doesn't have any real complexity to it. You have 2 elevation points. You have a second story elevation here, which kind of lines up with where Jason is over there by that building. And then you have that area down there in the castle. Like, it's really, it's not complicated, and it's very fun to go on long flanks in because of that lack of complication. It's not hard to get good distance quickly. Now, if you're fighting an entire team of thermal LMG campers or snipers, obviously that's going to be a pain in the ass, but you have to at least understand it's a long-range map, and that's sort of the cool thing about having map variety, is that this is the long-range map and other maps aren't. And because Ghost had good weapon balance, and because this map does have a decent amount of variety in terms of how you can play it, you don't just have to switch to a sniper either. Like, you could just dominate with a Remington without a foregrip on this map, because Call of Duty Ghost has super easy gunplay. Who just shit themselves?
Jason.
And my controller was on my desk, and I forgot it. My controller vibration was on.
Then you shitted yourself!
No.
My controller was on the desk, and then I pooped my pants. Anyway. Yeah.
Can you put the pooping right now on the screen?
There's hold on, guys. I got a pooping right now, but it's not for me. It's for Jason. Ugh. Should put this there, so like that's kind of cool. It's like under the webcam. I don't know. Maybe it's cool.
Where
That
are
it's
his
over.
legs? Oh wait, no, never mind. Sorry.
Did you think he was floating?
Stupid. For a second, it looked like he was floating because I had the my mouse was on over the thing, so it sort of cut off like his legs. I didn't see his legs.
He's just a little floater boy. I will say the most annoying campers on this map, though, I don't know why. Maybe I just fought like a couple decent teams that were good at this, but the people that would just camp on this side of the map annoyed me because there's no point to camping here except to shoot people that are trying to flank, and so that's douchebag territory. But at the same time, who cares? Like, I don't get why people care that this map was big. Even especially back in the day, like when people were still kind of used to large maps. You gotta have your drone and your turbine, you gotta have your wasteland, your derail, you gotta have your Stonehaven. Wait, that's the Halo guy. I'm so confused. I thought this was COD. They're mocking you, Jason. Oh my god. See? Conclusive evidence. Vindication! Alright, it's Stonehaven. It's a big oval!
Watch, he's gonna leave now.
He's gonna switch to Halo.
Confused him.
No, oh, Jesus. Camping people who are flanking is what I wake up for? Oh, Matthew. I hate you. I don't even know you, Matthew, and I hate you if that's it. No. I just hate you. Bad. Bad. You don't remember chili and donuts? Jason, you don't remember chili and donuts?
Yeah.
You do remember, don't you? Yeah, you do. See you later, empathetic. Nice to have you. Chrome line links and silent P226. I'm with you, except for I'd use the L11. The L11 or L115.
Hardcore team deathmatch.
Ew, this map. Yeah, a lot of people do not like this map.
Oh no, I didn't think this map was that bad.
I kind of agree, just because it's so messy. Jake would have an aneurysm on this map. He would die. Jason, Jake would die in real life. Jake, do you have the stream up?
I sure do, Filler.
Okay, this is why I don't think you'd like this. This is a nightmare. This is the most overly complicated building out of any fucking Call of Duty game I've ever played. This is a nightmare to navigate. I hate it.
Broken.
It is a bit broken. Good eye. We're gonna keep looking around though. Just watch. It keeps getting bigger, and then there's also sneaky little hiding spots for sneaky little boys like me. Let's see.
I don't like you. When the
What?
I'm hiding.
You don't. I'm gonna buy Jake Call of Duty Ghost for the Xbox One.
No, don't do it.
Extinction
I'll try.
time. Extinction
No, I'll
time.
try.
Extinction time. Extinction time. Come on, Jake. They want to watch us. They want to watch us stream Extinction. Oh, you're no fun, Jake. big pooper man. Is this
I'm
this is-
hiding.
That's not the right ledge! Well,
You're silly.
I died. I just realized that's not the ledge you can do the thing on right as I tried to do the thing and died. It's the one down here. I'm a
Find
moron.
me.
I don't want to. Okay, fine. I'll. That'll be kind of fun. We'll try to find Jason. Here it is. Jake, look at this. Jake, look at this.
Here, take a look. Let's take a look.
Look at this. This is the
Oh my God,
shit.
you go, what?
Yeah,
You
that's
go
the
around the
hiding spot.
corner.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking ew.
Yeah, and people would do it too. Like I would find head glitchers behind this.
It's so gross.
Oh yeah. Anyway, so this is. Oh, and Jake, in case you thought the map was well laid out, for some reason, so this is that giant building over here, that the one I was just in. I'm aiming at it right now. A little bit of stream delay, but I'll just do this. Aim like
Okay.
this. Okay, that's the big building, and then like, why is this here? Why do I need to be able to go in here? But then what? Wait. Behind it? Sure, why not? If you want to play like a rat, this is your map.
Oh, no.
You can just play like a fucking rat. If you want to play slower than Tarkov in Call of Duty, this is your map. It is nightmarishly complicated and big. I love it for that, but I don't think it's good. This elevator I'm in currently can be broken. It can be dropped. I think it drops one level and then it drops, and then it completely drops all the way. I don't know if that's true though. I don't have an explosive. Oh! Yes. Okay, so it drops one level the first time, like that, and then if you keep shooting the cables,
Oh, it's like Gang Beasts.
it is like Gang Beasts. It's essentially just better Gang Beasts or worse Gang Beasts.
Worse Gang Beasts, definitely.
Jury's still out. Okay, I do not know how to break it the next time. Can you
I
just
have
knife?
to use a explosive.
I think you have to. Yeah, I think you can shoot it once and then you have to explode it to make it fall. And then okay. Oh my God! For no reason. Just a hiding spot. Just a little. Look at it. You just want to hide?
Little
Like this-
hole.
Oh.
It's rat territory. Imagine a slasher game. A match of Michael Myers on this, Jake. Look how fun this is.
No.
Look how fun this is.
Oh.
Jake, come on. You want to play. You want to play.
I want to play Realism Warzone.
I see you.
What? I'm out of ammo. Wait. Is that? Who's this? Is this? Who is this? Are you Jason?
Hello.
We're in the lead.
I need a
Oh.
gun. Oh no! No, his body's falling. Oh wait, no. Wait, it's gonna hold on? Okay, hold on.
Jake, you see?
Yeah. Oh, you punched them.
Yeah, you can get it on this palm tree for no reason.
Body freaked out a little bit. Then just
Yeah.
like slid. Oh no, no, the
You
way.
can go all the way out onto the tree.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I would. This is almost the size of a zombies map. This whole fucking place. This gets crazy. And then it's like, again, a rat would only feel at home in a sewer. And there was a glitch to jump backwards and crouch into this pipe. I think they patched it though, or it was only on the 360 version. I definitely did it, but you could get into this pipe and prone inside of it. I don't know why. I don't know why that was a thing.
Hold on.
Hold on. I always like my friends and I had this idea that there's gonna be Easter egg. If you stood here long enough, someone would like run by. But you know, that's part of the fun of being young and exploring maps alone, is just waiting to see if something's actually gonna happen. Rat alert. You wanna take a bus ride?
Why
Do you want me
can't
to-
I jump in here?
Okay. I don't have an explosive though, so I don't know how you're gonna take a ride. Hold on. Okay, I'll use this class. Can you go ahead and kill me? Good shot. Okay, well we gotta knock this bus down, show off Chili's and donuts, and then the elevator, and then we will wrap this map up, put a little bow on it. I always thought this bridge was destructible, but I don't know why. I had like a memory of that bridge being destructible, but it absolutely isn't. Anyway, so Jason's here in this bus. It's pretty cool. Bye, Jason. It's been nice knowing you. There he goes. Where no Jason has gone before. That was pretty special. I liked that. I'm gonna go knock down that elevator. Are you implying you want to see less of these dumb niche spots? No, I mean, I think it's kind of this map is too much. Jason, no.
Bye.
I didn't even expect you to be over here when I was gonna do that. Anyway. Yeah, anyway. I do think it adds to charm, and I like looking back on it, but I remember playing this game when I cared about doing well, and I remember being like, wow, this is cancer. So, as much as I like like, look at this. This elevator wouldn't be bad enough, but you can do this. It's a rat. You can be a rat in the kitchen.
I remember doing that.
This is such a, like, why? It's fun, but in the moment when it's being used on you, because that's the thing about this map, right? This is why it's too much. I don't mind cool stuff like that in a map. I don't mind large maps. This map is large, complicated, and full of little areas for people with no thumbs to get lots of little cheesy kills on people trying to play the game. Whoa!
You okay?
Whew, crisis averted. Jason snuck up on me. Crisis averted, though. Oh, next gen spot. So, like I was saying, this game has next gen spots, and for some reason, I always figured this as one of them. I don't know why I thought this, and I still, but like, there's something about the way the light beams around this corner that I always just thought was kind of cool. So I'm classifying it as next gen spot, even though I don't fully agree with that like idea anymore. But when I was younger and I got this game, I was like, whoa, light. So, oh, Jesus, it's Jason, kill him. There's also a way you can get on top of these like pillars here, I think. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, you can get on top of these beams because you have to be more of a rat. You know, you just wanna, you can't stop being a rat. Here you go. The map. This is the map for you. Because like, why does somebody need to be here? This is the rat map. It's not even big. This is the rat map. It's the map for rats. Jake, can you come up with a reason why this area needs to exist?
No.
Because why? Yeah, exactly, right? And look, you can even contextually lean to see more of the escalators while crouching. And then there's like this poster of like these like high school students having sex. Like, I don't know what else this is implying. Like there's insertion going on. If this poster was wider, I don't know. I don't know why there's just sex poster. Anyway. BF3 Metro vibes? Yeah, it's even got the blue filter. But yeah, of course, this subway has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 entrances. Because why? Because it is for rats. The whole map is for rats. Like Jake.
What?
No, prison breaks for Jake, because that's a map for monkeys.
Ooh.
Monkey map. We found a monkey. We found a monkey, Jake. He was holding a buzzsaw.
What?
We found a monkey. He was holding a buzzsaw. Oh, there was a monkey. He bled too. I made him bleed like a pig. Anyway. Let's see. Can I shoot this? No. Okay. Anyway, there's a monkey and I made it bleed. That's all I'm trying to tell you. This area here is also overly complicated compared to the rest of the map. Again, it's charming. I'm not saying it isn't charming. But why? Tell me, give me a reason why. Everybody in the chat, even if you don't like ratty big maps like this, explain to me why this map needs to be the way it is. And you can't use because it makes it unique or anything like that as an excuse. Explain to me the reason for this. Jason, where are you?
Nowhere.
Do you want a Chilean? Are you at the Chilean Donuts place?
No.
Dude, you want to meet me for some Chilean donuts?
Maybe.
Why do I feel like you're in the Chilean Donuts place and I'm gonna die?
I am not actually.
Oh, okay. So so this bus, right? So this bus is kind of a cool. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at this. Okay, Jake, see this bus? See this bus, Jake?
Yeah, the bussy.
The
Yeah.
just bus.
The bussy.
You see it?
Uh-huh.
Okay. It's kind of a cool entranceway into the building. It's like a little. It's like almost like a flank route for a camping spot. So it's almost anti-rat. Hi, Jason. It's almost anti-rat. But why? Why can I get to the back of it and prone? Look at that! It's for rats. Because bombs made the city go boom. It was originally for zombies. I'm the guy that spends the whole time on shipment on top of the containers, so I'll rat anywhere and anyhow I can. Hashtag rat life. Because destroying buildings look cool. Fuck gameplay harder. Bus is bussin'. I think there's always pressure to put variety of maps in COD. For once, I feel like they threw some assets together to fill empty space. Oh, I don't like this bus. Why? Why? It's so ratty. And then also, Jason, you want something
Because
cool?
why not? I think that's a good enough reason. Why
No,
not?
no, it's not good. And look at this, Jason. See this window right here? Watch. Just crouch right here and look through this window straight dead ahead through the restaurant. This is a popular fucking route up into this building, and Jason could kill me right now, and I can't even see a pixel of him. Go on, Jason. Yep, thank you. That's
a hit
actually
marker.
good. That's good. That's all it proves the point. I don't have to respawn. I cannot even see you when you're there. So from that little window until he moves, I cannot see him. So if I'm coming down and I'm looking, there are so many places for people to sit and head glitch, and that little window is for rats. So, fucking payphone.
Next map.
Not yet. Not yet. Back kitchen, because this building wasn't one. First of all, I didn't take your order.
Yeah. Let's see. Ooh, mini donuts.
Okay, would you like an order of mini donuts?
Yes. I'll
Okay,
take
let
a
me just-
dozen mini donuts.
Let me just put that into the computer.
No mini donuts.
I was genuinely aiming
You
at the
can't just-
computer.
You can't just kill your customers like that, Ian.
I was just aiming right here, and the melee lunge is so
Big fan, are
strong.
you?
The melee lunge is okay. So you wanted mini donuts? All right, I'll go back here and prepare them because this whole building has a kitchen for no reason.
What's taking so long?
Well, I'm sorry. We're low on staff, as you can see. Order up. Oh, go sit down. Go sit down. I'll bring it to your table. Oh wait, no, this is like a fast food place. Order number 69. 69.
I think that's me.
Okay, here you go.
This food is to die for.
I'm leaving. Oh my god. By far, one of my favorite private match maps. By far. I just don't get it. I just have no idea why they designed this. So there you go. I have no idea, and I'll never have any idea. Okay. Jason. Are you ready for the best Call of Duty Ghost map ever created?
Do you actually think that?
I don't know. I, I, I don't know. It's not bad.
I wasn't the biggest fan of this map.
Well, and this is the problem I have with it actually. It's not like necessarily bad. But like it has really annoying sight lines, but I like it. I like the layout. I like how creative it is. I like how interesting it is. What I don't like is everything else. It's like one of those maps I like walking around on, and it's always like, oh wow, that's cool, oh that's cool. And then you play it, and you're like, oh, I don't know about this. It was one of my favorite S&D maps, and also one of my favorite search and rescue maps. Actually, I played a lot of search and rescue on this. It feels like search and rescue. That's a fun game mode.
Forgot about that.
Yep. So this is another destroyed, gross, icky map for sure. But it's got a bit of fun to it. It's got a bit of fun. So
I just got a friend request. If the person who sent me a friend request is in chat, I hope you realize I'm not going to friend you back.
Jason, friend my subscribers. Maybe they just think you're a cool guy to play with. Maybe they just want to be your best friend.
I'm too antisocial to talk
Maybe-
to anyone.
Maybe they want to be your one boy cuddly toy. You're up, you're down, your pride and joy. Anyway, so
In that case,
This-
I'm definitely not.
so this is why I don't like Stonehaven. This map is why I don't like Stonehaven. So you see this issue here? When I look down, the way it overexposes the sunlight that's not in my eyes. So see the clouds have no definition up in the top of the screen here, right here. There's no definition to these clouds whatsoever. But when I look up, obviously, and I get it more in the center of my screen, all the clouds have texture and definition. This tells me that in this, because of what I'm looking at in this engine here, Stonehaven's issue is that the map is permanently stuck in the out of focus exposure and not the in focus exposure. So you guys see that I'm not crazy for bitching about the exposure on Stonehaven. You're crazy for not paying attention. This is normal. This is what Call of Duty players do, right? They go into Call of Duty maps and they figure out how the engine handles exposure that's off screen. Yeah, there you go.
I'm in the middle of the map.
I just turned around and fired 3 shotgun shells in case you were behind me. But hold on. That's just okay. Do you see what I'm saying though? Hopefully everyone gets this. Basically, Call of Duty, like the Stonehavens. I almost said Call of Duty Stonehaven. Stonehaven.
Oh my god, it's Ghostly Wolf. Holy shit.
It is. It's Ghostly Wolf watching us play Call of Duty Ghosts. But yeah, so basically, it's not just that it's overexposed. It's that it's clearly a glitch on Stonehaven, because that's not how the game normally looks. It's not an aesthetic. Overexposure is just an issue. And help me! Behind you, Jason! Help me! Oh my god! I died. I died from that. Well, anyway, that was dramatic. Anyway, let's okay. Yes, this is the sinky bus. Let it sink. Yeah. That's what I do to Jake's mom right there. That's the maneuver she likes.
What?
I slowly sink into her muddy water.
I thought like it sunk all the way down.
No. But you have to run to the other end of it. It's like a platforming thing from a Mario game, and you gotta let it raise up. And there you go. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Nice. Should we just show the coolest part of this map?
Sure.
Are you gonna tell me you don't remember the coolest part of this map?
Remember?
You can climb this. This is one of the only non.
What?
Yeah, you can. It's an actual.
Oh wait,
it's.
I think I knew that.
Yeah, it's coded like a ladder. It's one of the only climbable objects in a Call of Duty game like this I've ever seen. Now, there was a rumor that every COD Ghost map has a thing like that, and I still believe it, and I'm still searching. In case you guys didn't notice, I kind of like walked up against some walls this stream, because I'm still looking, I'm still hoping that, you know, yeah, that's a climbable thing. It's coded like a ladder. You just climb it.
I think I saw that in a YouTube video once.
Oh yeah, it's a good one. It's one of my favorite things in a Call of Duty map of all fucking time. It's just so awesome. Name another thing like this. Name another Call of Duty map that has a climbable thing that isn't a ladder. Like that. Like a pipe or a pole. There isn't. You can't. You're out of ammo?
Yeah.
Then you
What can
die.
we do?
Yeah, he's stuck there. He's stuck in doggy style. Oh, well. You want me to put him out of his misery?
Sure.
Brr, brr, brr. Brr, brr, brr. Brr, brr, brr. Okay, out of my way! Anyway. Now you get your ammo back, you're welcome. High-rise scaffolding, yes. High-rise. High-rise is the only other one. I was hoping somebody would know. I agree, Fox, sorry? Oh wait, Matsuki said it first, okay. I guess I have to kiss Matsuki now. That's awkward. Anyway, Jason, come to the main building and look for me. You'll never find me. Did I just hear that bus come out of the water? Did you just... That bus is loud. The water is one of the main reasons I like this map, because for SND, it makes a whole new line of sounds that are kind of fun to listen for. But you think you're going to find me, Jason, in this building. You're not. You can't. Smooch me? Oh, no. How many maps have you looked at? We're almost done. We're speeding through them a little faster than maybe some people would like, but it's, you know, Jason's got to go to bed, and Jake's really horny. Jason, you didn't let me hide yet. Jake's really horny.
I Assassin's Creeded you.
No. No, try to find me now. Try to find me now. You can't. Try to find me now.
I think we should move on.
Okay, I want to move on. But good luck finding me. Yes, we looked at Chasm and Stormfront. Uh-oh. Jason thinks he can find me, but he can't, because Daddy's getting wet. Daddy's...
Oh, right, I forgot. In the parking garage, you can just go under the water and hide for a little bit.
Yeah, you can do that. That's what I was trying to do in there, but you found me. You got me. Oh. Can you actually...
Backpack's too big.
Oh, what? Damn it. You do it. Wow, you'd completely disappear.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
If you do it, your backpack sticks out a little bit.
Damn it, I look like a little turtle. Yes, hiding in the water does work. As you guys just saw, Jason was completely invisible. Last thing to look at on this map, I guess, would be this bar. Fuck people that head glitch this bar. Moving on.
That's 2 shots.
I know, that shotgun is something, right? Also, I think some of the first shot got blocked by the metal right in front of me. Yes, we looked at Siege. We were doing them in game list order. That's the sound Jason made when he died. Jason died. Bobbing for apples? Oh yeah. More like humping for apples. I'll just grab one with my ass. All right, let's go. Oh, we're gonna have to look at. This is technically 2 maps, but this is also the smallest map, so that works out. Do you want to get the chem strike, or do you want me to get the chem strike? I'm the streamer. I should get the chem strike, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to get the chem strike?
You could also do the what's it called?
The field order?
Field order, right?
That's what I'm talking about.
called.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Dome
I
ring.
was gonna say.
Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna. No.
Like 20-something kills.
No, no. Yeah, it's this map is a sort of Dome remake. It's fun. It's like this. It's different elevations and cover, but it's the same general overhead. It's cool.
Yeah,
It's fun that way.
And Genesis from Infinite Warfare.
Infinite Warfare.
Is basically this map minus the little bridge thing here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, they love this layout. And it's pretty good. People like Strike Zone, even though it's ugly as fuck. At least, you know what? Can we at least appreciate that all this game's base maps stick to the theme of Call of Duty Ghosts?
Mm-hmm.
The game sold you on a theme and didn't finger you when you weren't looking. Like I'm gonna do to Jason.
But that's a feels good moment.
Not when you're not looking.
You don't know me.
Oh my god, old Call of Duty shotguns are not what I remember. Or at least this one. God, the MTS. I'm using a suppressor too. Okay, you have the field order. What does it say to do? What do you gotta do to me?
1 kill from behind.
You gotta earn it. It really concerned. I didn't turn around. I gotta keep my back to the walls here. Oh,
Can
oh.
we get this done or not?
Okay, fine.
Oh,
You want to get this done or not? Misses like 15 shots. It wasn't 15. It was like 3. But it's.
let's do it.
Enemy care package incoming.
All right. Let's order. Don't call it in immediately when you get it. If you get it. But yeah, this map's pretty basic. My favorite thing about it is probably the wall bang spots in this glass here. You can wall bang people pretty good.
Yeah, I got it. Alright, I won't call it in yet.
Okay. You can wall bang people pretty good from the inside and outside of this glass. You can just sort of like get ready for them and just pew pew. There's a Dome DLC map in Ghost 2. That's right. Dome is in. We'll get to walk around that. It has the Venom X on it. God, the DLC maps are gonna be just fucking boko fun. So because there's so much shit to look at on them. Oh my god, I'm gonna nut. I'm getting almost 4 hours of content out of the base maps, and the other maps are so much more. We'll have to do it way earlier than this. Yes, there is.
Oh, I remember the worst was when people were just sitting back here
Where?
in the bar.
Oh yeah, fuck that bar, honestly, for sure.
So I'm pretty sure Infinite Warfare got rid of this section.
I'm trying to think of Genesis. Yeah, they did. They at least got rid of all the cover and elevation. So like basically it's like just a bigger room. I think that's what they did. All right, call that sucker in. We'll hide in here together.
Because they're always the people that
Wait,
are
don't go-
sitting back here.
Come here. Yeah, you can just contextually lean it too. It's bullshit. Come here. There's only one good place to hide from a chem strike. Right here. All right, let's do this.
Enemy chem strike incoming.
One last embrace. I'm gonna kiss you. All right, map number 2 Unero. People that have not played this game, imagine you've never heard or like played Call of Duty Ghosts, and you just didn't know this was a thing. You'd be like, "What the fuck?" Your first time ever playing the game. I was under the impression that chem strikes do this to every map, and I bet if this game was next gen only, it would have. Imagine a next gen only Ghosts at the time. I think every map would have had a destroyed version from the chem strike. Almost
Yeah, I
positive.
wish.
That would have been fucking amazing. But it is so surreal because this is the only time this has ever been done in a COD game. Only time. It's never happened.
Yeah, like the only like somewhat maybe comparable thing is the volcano map in Advanced Warfare, but that's not even really
I was
the
about
same.
I was about to say that one's the closest. That is the closest they've gotten to this again. Well,
What the fuck?
apparently you were very injured.
There's
Yeah.
like a random explosion right next to.
Yeah, I threw a
Next
Semtex.
Okay.
Well, time to change maps.
Mission failed.
God, imagine. You buy Call of Duty Ghosts in the used fucking bargain bin, you load in, and then the entire map gets changed, and you're like, this is the old one? This is awesome! And you'd be right to think that. Oh boy.
The disappointment map.
I was gonna say 2013 Ian's biggest disappointment.
No, because I remember in Ghosts, like, you know how like how they have like the operator like entrances in like Modern Warfare and like Cold War. I remember them talking about that for this game. And that just never happened.
Yeah, I think that's the thing is like this whole game was supposed to be a little different. Again, dev hell because of how many platforms it had to come out on. But I think this, yeah, like the whole entrance animations were supposed to be in here, and being able to use your fist was also supposed to be in this game. You were supposed to be able to switch to your fists and just punch people. That we didn't see that until Black Ops 3.
Time to work, Ghost Squad.
And I guess Advanced Warfare had the fist punch, but
it is crazy to think about that, like the whole like animation for like loading into the map just was talked about like all the way like back when Ghost was.
Yeah, well, Drifter I think Drifter even said a version of the game that he played back then had like dynamic animations, but they couldn't, it just hurt performance and stuff like that, like to have like those load-in animations. Or he was talking to a dev, I think that's what it was. So it wasn't just like a leak, but I think a developer said they were working on the thing where like one map you might like enter in from the bushes, the other map you might rappel in from the ceiling, the other map you might come in on a vehicle, and we didn't see that until Cold War. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wait, Modern Warfare didn't have that?
No.
I mean, it had helicopters and vans, but that's it.
Yeah, helicopters and vans would drop you off. So that's the first time I guess we ever really saw that idea realized. So I guess MW did it first, but then Cold War like definitely did the original concept we heard about years ago, which was that every map would have a different load-in animation. Which again, props to Cold War for doing that.
Instead of you just like standing there.
Ooh, poo water. Okay, but let's give this map some credit. I think it's too messy. I think it's too lane watchy. I think it doesn't play very well. But give it credit. What other Call of Duty map has?
Interesting.
Yeah, 6 interesting. There's urinals on the walls and the ceilings. Or they should be on the walls. Sorry, they're on the ceilings. The reflections from like the billboards always got me. Like that's what makes this map feel next gen to me. Because even on the 360, it did a really good job of having like light reflecting off like this. Also, hot, sexy, hot, woman, hot, sexy, sexy, hot, woman, sexy. Okay, all good. Hold on. Sexy. Wait, one more. Sexy. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Hot. Oh, it's happening! Nothing!
We're dying.
It's only a cool effect if you look up when it happens. If you look anywhere else, it's basically the effect from Tremor.
I'm gonna keep looking up.
And the map just doesn't change afterwards.
Yeah. Also, iDubbbz. There's just iDubbbz face.
What?
Yeah, it's just iDubbbz up there. I'll equip a sniper.
Why?
It's just iDubbbz.
My God.
I'm dead. You what? You don't believe me?
No, it's just.
You don't think that's iDubbbz?
I'm not gonna talk to you.
He doesn't think it's iDubbbz. That's why he's not gonna talk to me. He thinks I'm a liar. Okay, well don't zoom in. If you zoom in, you can tell it's not. But anyway, it's iDubbbz.
Yeah, sure it is.
There's so much like sexual like advertising around this map though. It's kind of weird. I know billboards are just kind of like that, but like it's kind of weird though. I don't know. It's like I guess like it's not inaccurate, but like this weird like Cyberpunk 2049 like esque sex billboard. In terms of design and map ideas, no COD has beaten Ghost for me yet. That's honestly fair. That's honestly fair. Hey, those aren't real cars. those are PNGs that look like cars. But when you look at it from this angle, without a scope on it, yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, it's gonna happen again? I don't think so. Yeah, the effect is cool and nauseating. If you are looking up towards one of the main buildings. Or I guess like the rest of this building, I guess is what it is. Yeah, I think everybody hoped that eventually the map would hit the ground and completely change it. So like fall like 1 time, 2 time, 3 time, and then the last fall might kill anybody who's in the wrong spot, and then like it just is like a new map. Or that a chem strike would drop it all the way. But it absolutely, there it goes. Yeah, if you look up, then it's kind of like this cool effect where it really feels like it's falling. But you don't really feel like you're ever really getting that much closer to the ground. Maybe a little, but that's eh. Wow! I forgot how inaccurate the... I got him, everybody. Well, thank you guys for coming out to the stream. It's been fun. Next Black Ops 3?
Sure. Well, it depends when.
I mean, we'll coordinate it. We're not gonna do it like tomorrow or anything. So like,
Okay.
when would be the best time for you two to do a Black Ops 3 walkthrough stream?
I have no idea.
Probably the weekend.
Next weekend? Okay, next weekend's fine.
Yeah, next weekend. Yeah.
I am more than happy to do that next weekend. I might do a solo one from an older COD before that. Something like Modern Warfare 3, or I don't know. What do you guys want to see? AW, please. I could do AW. I want Jason for the AW one though, because that's the game Jason and I met on. It'd be kind of sacrilege to go around those maps without him.
It would be funny.
Leaving him behind would be pretty poggers. Oh man, it's been a long stream indeed. Thank you guys so much for coming out and chilling, being friendly. Won't you play? Yes, I'll be playing the Battlefield beta. I'll be covering the Battlefield beta. I actually might stream some Red Dead tomorrow. Just take a break from shooters for a second, play some Red Dead, and stream that. And yeah, it's been fun, kids. Hope you guys like the new... I know the new white borders basic, but... oh, I shouldn't take my headset off. I have friends in my headset. The white borders, I know it's technically more boring, but hear me out. It's a reference to my new thumbnail style with the white line that goes down the middle. Also, I can change the color of it whenever I want. So that's kind of fun. So if I want to be like orange or green or something for like a horror game or something like that, I could do that. So I like where it is. I can just change its color throughout the year. And I think it's clean. I think it's good. Also, the new lighting is really nice because now I feel like this is just so much crisper. It's so much less blown out. I don't look like I'm in a microwave anymore. So I'm pretty fucking happy. Call of Duty 2? I could do Call of Duty 2. But yeah, we could do that, and then we could also like, and then we also have this like new light on the side of my face here. So if I want to have like, again, like creepy lights on me and stuff, it's gonna be kind of cool. Or if, just want to give people a fucking seizure. Yeah, but it's been pretty cool. I'll talk to you guys later. It was very fun. Good stream. Donation rundown. I'm a moron. Jake, you didn't remind me about the donation rundown. This is why I don't pay you. Right here. This is why. See, that's the thing. I'd love to pay somebody to be my co-host because they can never make fun of me because I'm like their boss. Perfect. Anyway, thank you so much, SOV, The Dark Knight. My name is Jeff Gaming, Dora the Explorer, and Oi Susie, and Poise Killer for all the donations tonight, guys. I really appreciate you. And I will chat you guys up probably tomorrow or the next day. So, goodbye.
Well,
No. Wait, Jason's been here the whole time. Why isn't he saying goodbye?
Bye. I muted myself accidentally earlier.
Oh, okay. Well, goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. Jake, you shut the fuck up. You weren't here for this.
fuck you.